Good afternoon, Samantha. Evening, really? How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. We're playing more Stellar Blade tonight, and we're kicking off quite a busy week because it is not E3 week with all the constellation of shows that have replaced E3. And I'm going to stream a lot of them. If you want to hang out and chat about them, we will also, hopefully, just a guess here, wrap up Stellar Blade this week between the regular streams and some of the extra time. And I'm hoping Saturday maybe we'll do Animal Well and finish that as well. What comes after Stellar Blade? I haven't really thought. We could return to Tears of the Kingdom. We could do Hellblade 2. I very much want to play, and I don't think people are gonna like wait for, I don't think they'll be excited to see it in 2 years or something. But it's also so short, I would need to find something else between now and the end of the month. Tears of the Kingdom I wouldn't finish before the end. It's a timing thing. We can talk about that in future. Let's focus on this week. Let's focus on tonight. Let's live in the moment. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. How is your day? I hope it's been good. I hope you've been well and had a fantastic weekend. What is up, everybody? Hey, Thomas. Hey, Kason. Hey, Explodaberry. Hey, JG. Hey, Windswept. Good to see you. Looking forward to morally questionable choices tonight. And for once, it's not really my fault. I mean, I completely misunderstood, but also you, well, first of all, don't really have choices in the game. So there's that. But even if I did, it's supposed to be a reveal. I was only accidentally correct and then wrong and now right again, but confused about who I should be working for. We'll talk more about that when we get to the Stellar Blade portion. I'm excited. Hey Hydro, what's up JG? Hydro and Samantha. Whatever we do after Stellar Blade is just the waiting to play Elden Ring DLC game. I already know when I'm going to be playing the Elden Ring DLC. We'll talk about that as well. Come to a realization, Hydro looks a lot like Andy Ferrand from Outside Xbox. I don't know who that is, but I'll take that as a compliment for the hell of it. Thank you so much, Monday night. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Just sat through the single worst debate I've seen. Delightful. That sounds infuriating. I can only apologize. I hope that your day or night gets better from here. Evening, Hydro. Evening, everyone. Doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear that, Kason. Elden Ring previews released. Yes, people seem to be very positive about them. I've not watched them because I want to go in as blind as I can. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Understand you don't want to see them, so I won't talk about any of them. I appreciate the understanding. I hope everyone's looking forward to that. I'm planning on starting it on the 29th, Saturday the 29th, when we will be doing a Pride celebration fundraiser with some very fun incentives. Plus the DLC should just be a great fucking time. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. If you don't know, June is Pride Month in the US, and I think some other countries, but I don't know how widespread. I know there are countries where Pride Month is a different month. Happy Pride, wherever you live, however you identify. Hope you're having a good one. Rar, what's up, Candy? Good to see you. Pride and Elden Ring, the totally straightest game ever. We played a woman who married a sorceress, so I think Hot Deli is a good, I mean, better than I am. A good person to celebrate Pride with. The art direction of the DLC is so good, makes base game look like a tech demo. God damn. Well, I look forward to seeing it, and it ruining my opinion of the base game and never being able to play Elden Ring ever again because it's just such a slog to get through what used to satisfy, but now looks like a tech demo to get to the DLC again. I'll have to just use save editors, you know, so I can skip over the base game if I want to play again. You know what I'm really hoping for? This is a way down the line thing, and I'm truly, truly excited just to play it straight, not straight, it's Pride Month, to play it gay with Hot Deli and everything. But I'm hoping, because I saved the seed for my randomizer run, that at some point in the future, the same randomizer that I used will be able to do the DLC as well. And maybe I can reinstall it with the same seed and bring the Molding Sky to the DLC on his same save file. Otherwise, I'd probably be willing to do a whole other randomizer to do the DLC in random. I don't know, but that's way in the future, we'll see. Fingers crossed. Thank you. Pride's always a bit strange because you're not out to your family. Well, I hope someday that that's a very good experience for you. But if you know, if that's years away or if that never happens, you know when it's going to be. you know, the best time for you to try and come out to them. I hope they're accepting if you choose to. But you're always accepted here. It's wonderful to have you. Animated cinematic for the first boss is animated so insanely well. They really stepped up on the quality. Someone only told me recently, I mean like maybe a month ago now, that the story trailer for Elden Ring includes scenes that aren't in Elden Ring. And so there's a chance that the story trailer for the DLC will include scenes that aren't in the DLC. I've never watched the story trailer for Elden Ring because I assumed I saw it in the game. Or at least most of it. You know, maybe I missed that side quest that had a character. No. Completely unique stuff. Now I don't want to watch it because I want to see how my memory does on what I understood myself, very little, and what people explained to me at the end of the game, quite a bit, when I go into the DLC. But after doing the DLC, I may want to watch both those trailers. Reveal trailer seems to include more gameplay than the story trailer. What's up, Christian Large? Good to see you. What's up, Aloy? Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. YouTube keeps trying to autoplay Vati's new video. That's, oh yeah, I know who Vati is. Oh, and give away the lore, or you're trying to avoid the lore? Because Vati started doing videos on what's been released about the DLC. Hello, everyone. Hey, Aloy. The moderator of the debate kept refusing to let participants elaborate their reasons for policies, and one candidate kept interrupting the other. Delightful. Looking good today, Hydro. Pizza shirt on point. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's one of my favorites. This is a high-scoring one for me. It's the classic space food animal, but it does it very well. This is a good one. Base game story trailer was basically just Ronnie saying, "Who stole the rune of death?" As for the base game, not DLC, I'll watch at some point. But not before I play. Did you see they made a life-size cocoon of Mikola from Mogwin Palace? Who do you mean by they? From Software did? Or someone partnering with them? Because I can absolutely believe many people have 3D printed it or built it out of papier-mâché and other materials. I can believe many people have done that. I'm not even exaggerating. I can believe 100 people have done that. I think that's many, despite millions having played the game. I imagine 100 people have constructed their own little collectible, or maybe even not that little collectible, of Cocooned Mikola. You think it was at a FromSoft Bamco event? An official one? Many people held Mikola's hand. Very cool. Trailer for Elden Ring was like, here's the lore, you'll never see it anywhere else. We know what our games are like. Get the lore in now. Get it in. In fact, let's make some unique scenes for the lore. All right, Samantha, let's get to Guess the Game. We're gonna play Guess the Game. That's our regular warm-up. Then we're gonna talk about the schedule this week, because the schedule this week is extended. From Thursday through next Monday, there are a lot of game shows going on. Gaming shows, you know, announcements, updates, things like that for the Summer Games Fest and other shows that have replaced E3, and I'm going to be streaming a good number of them, plus playing some extra games in between. And then we will get to Stellar Blade. Think we'll get a trailer for Silksong at Games Fest on Friday? I have to say no, just because I think it's irresponsible of me to get my own hopes up or any of yours. So I'll say no. One can always dream, but I wouldn't hold out real hope of that. We've been burnt too many times. All right, let me get out of your way here and show you Guess the Game. This is Guess the Game. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you're pretty damn sure you know what it is. If you're certain, don't guess. Just because we want more people to get involved and for it to take a little time. As I said, this is my warm-up.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Wait, I get to do this again? Hi all, hope your week is going okay.
Because when I play a game on a console like Stellar Blade, there's a delay I add in. I know I'm not on time. I apologize for dancing off time. But more importantly, Batodar, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 15 total months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. My week is going okay so far. There are a few things I was worried about, but they're all sort of moving along fine at work. And, you know, I'm not getting as much. I was getting over a cold for a lot longer than I thought. I had a cold building up last weekend, like 2 weekends ago, not this past weekend. And it went right through the week, and then I thought I was good, and then it got worse again Monday and kind of slightly phlegmy today. I've been sleeping too much and not getting enough done, but honestly, it's been okay. So my weeks start off pretty well. Hope yours has too. Skyrim for sure this time. It's the Zelda remake, I think. What's up, A-Pop? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friendo. Moderators are terrible, power hungry, clear bias, strange tastes and means, strange tastes. What were we talking about again? Do you know if there are any like Linux distros that work really well on ARM, just with the upcoming ARM processor PCs? And my dream of someday having a Linux PC to mess around with. But the thing is, I don't have any idea why I would mess around with one. That's why I haven't gotten one yet. But I'm just idly curious. Do you happen to know? Being someone who knows a bit about Linux, it seems. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Be surprised if this is Zelda. It's the Zelda remake, I think. The Windfish remake. Can't think of the title. I have that cool now. I blame you and Samantha. That cool now. What are you talking about, Explodaberry? RuneScape. Definitely a cold, not COVID. I tested twice and I was negative. Plus, I was very congested, and I've had COVID just once, and when I got it, it didn't make me congested, though I know people have some different experiences. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you. Oh, I said hello before. Well, you get 2 hellos. Hello. This is actually that one game. It's totally that one game. Which game? Which game? It's on the tip of your tongue. Come on. Come on. You feeling better? I do feel better again, but now I don't know who to trust because I felt better once before. Try honey with tea if your throat is feeling sore. I need to get some tea. Actually, I think I have some tea. Tea lasts a long time, right? My tea's probably still fine. Raspberry Pi's distro, PiOS, obviously. Well, of course those would be ARM processors. I didn't even think to check that. Okay. Okay. Link's Awakening, maybe? I don't... That metal hatch makes me think not Link's Awakening, but I'll be honest, I don't have a better guess for you. Can I come up with a better guess? Can I back up my saying I don't think it's Link's Awakening? This looks like a MOBA or tower defense game. But, you know, I'm just guessing that because of the camera angle. Can I tell you which one I think it is? No, I have nothing. Nope, I have nothing. You know this one? Dante, you're our safety net. We have a safety net, Samantha. Good to have you here. Happy Tuesday. What is up? When you had COVID, all you did was lie in bed? Yeah, it knocks me out pretty bad. I usually don't get too messed up by illnesses in my experience. But I got a slight headache, and I almost never get headaches. So that struck me as odd. And I was achy. I had like chills, which I've never really gotten before. It was a bit weird and scary, and definitely laid me out. Most mainstream distros, Arch, Debian, Mint, have ARM options. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Okay, so yeah, if a lot of them have that, it must have been going on for a while. Yeah, Raspberry Pi. All right, awesome. Thank you for the answer. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and type Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening. It is not a Zelda game. Wait. Metacritic score 70%. I think I now know what this is, but I don't know the name of it. But I'm reasonably confident I know the game. Reasonably. What's that weird animal battle royale on Switch? Oh Christ, I think I know the game you're talking about, but I forget the name. I don't know. Animal Royale. I can't remember. I think I do know what you're talking about. Hey, what's up, Felody? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. How are you doing, friendo? How's Kiwi? How's Bingle? How's everybody over there? We finishing Stellar Blade today? Maybe. I feel like we're in the final chapter of it. I hope we finish it this week. We've got extra stream time this week. I'll tell you the schedule in a minute here. I think it's a very good chance we finish it soon. What's up, Holy Corn God? Hey, Rose, good to see you. Haven't got sick in 8 years? Well fucking done. Holy shit. Be here because I'm playing Sekiro. Hope you're enjoying. Is there a map screen for cell damage? I don't know. I don't remember the name Cell Damage. Clash of Clans? I think it might be a game like that, but I don't think it's that. I might not be right, but... Playing Ultra Kill today? I want to play Ultra Kill at some point. Got P rank on all of Act 0 and Act 1. Okay. What is P rank? P rank is good, I assume? Perfect, maybe? Hey, what is up, Bronx? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? They're thriving. I'm so glad to hear that. Hey, Lucifel. Thought you knew it because of the first image, but this one has thrown me for a loop. I'll type Clash of Clans and give people another chance to see it. And also because even if I'm right about the game, as I said, I don't know the name of it. Mobile. I'm really pretty confident I know the game, but I can't remember its name. Fuck. Shit. Clash Royale, not 100% sure. League of Legends. It was what you thought it was? How did this image make you less sure? Because I think that's a very recognizable enemy. That's what made me fairly confident, honestly. You've got it? I can't remember the fucking name. Oh. Oh, for people that haven't got it, I'll give a very broad hint. Well, I think fairly broad hint. You've all got phones, right? Shit, I don't know. Cookie Raid or some bullshit. You've got it? Good shit. You didn't recognize the ones in the bottom left, you didn't connect what it was? That UI is a bit weird. I was just like, okay, whatever. They went with a new style of UI. Reminds you a bit of Summoner's Wars, but this has more to it by the looks of it. You got it, just not the name? Yeah, I can't remember the fucking name. We already had Clash Royale. Thoughts on Momodora? As a guest for this? What's Momodora? Haven't played a mobile game since 2019. I bought a mobile game recently. I bought Ceralim Ultimate to try on my phone. And I died on the first quest and Mondo laughed at me. But I think the class I chose to start with is just weak until you have a few more summons. Because I went back and got a couple more summons, didn't even arm them, and I wrecked it the second try. So I think he was being unfair. Wasn't that Diablo MOBA? I don't think Diablo had a MOBA. That's not what I was trying to hint at, but like I said, the hint was broad, and I think you've taken the hint correctly. You've just made a different conclusion than I intended. But I think you've got the hint right. I don't know it. I don't know it. Okay. I'm just gonna see if I can find the name. This is a Warcraft mobile game. Rumble. Rumble. Who's the first answer there? Warcraft Rumble. Damn. Which I haven't played, but it's like a Clash Royale game, right? You have units which essentially show up as cards, and you drop units and you watch them auto fight. And you try to just... Is it like that? Top-down tower defense. Cool. Released in 2023 last year by Blizzard Entertainment Inc. Did they make it in-house? The Diablo game was farmed out to somebody, some other studio, right? All right, Samantha, we got one. Let's do a couple previous days. Warcraft fucking Rumble. Damn, dude. Day 679. Samantha, what game is this? Fonts? Warcraft Rumble? Absolutely correct. Make him big. You had to go and specifically fail this level because you couldn't remember the name and you weren't even, it wasn't even that. You'd have never gotten it without that. Wow, yuck, GG. Yeah, it is like that. Firewatch. Never heard of it. Absolutely. You know, they didn't make a very big deal out of it, given, you know, how big a franchise Warcraft is. I know it's petering out, as all things Blizzard seem to be. But they didn't seem to push it much. Maybe they pushed it in other regions. I didn't see much about it in the US. Maybe it's because I block ads and go on certain websites, and not others. It might be more about my habits than theirs that I haven't heard much about it. But I remember when they announced it. That pipe looks so familiar. Oh, it does. Wait, hang on, you're right, it does. I have a guess. I have a guess. Firewatch, images so too washed out, can't tell. Hey, yo, what's up, Dracus? Good to see you. Wait, no, Pacific Drive. Your Warcraft Rumble crashed for the first 2 weeks until you manually fix it by uninstalling a different app. Did it happen to be a Blizzard app that, like, was trying to connect behind the scenes and fucking things up? Or did a wholly unrelated app cause it to crash constantly? You were gonna say Pacific Drive? Can we get Burger King, Dad? No, okay? Look, the whole world is transforming around us. It's not the time for Burger King. Do your coloring book and let me drive. Firewatch, judging purely on the style. Looks like Sea of Thieves. Next image, please. I'm going with the Pacific Drive, people. I think it's Pacific Drive. And it is. Well done in one, Samantha. Couple of you got that. Several of you. Nice fucking job. Pacific Drive was the answer. A game I still have installed because I mean to go back to it on my own time, but I just haven't made time. Oh, but I was enjoying. A very specific Drive. Metacritic score 79%. I'm surprised it's not a little higher, though. You know, the game is niche and a bit odd, and sure. Original on PS5 and PC. Action, driving, simulation. I guess in the sense that you have to deal with individual parts of the car and repair it and upgrade it. It kind of simulates some maintenance. Thriller. Released in 2024 by Ironwood Studios. I should go look up if they have a content roadmap, any DLC coming out for the game. I mean, I think there's enough there, but I wonder if there's like an obvious point they've announced that I could jump back in and enjoy the game again. You know, a reason for me to get back on it rather than just me finding a night I'm free. But I enjoyed what I played Pacific Drive so much. Tino played more over twitch.tv/badweed. He would have a more fully formed opinion, and I think he liked it too. Let's do one more. Samantha, what game is this? Is this Might and Magic? Is this Mordhau, For Honor? Skyrim? Is this Dragon Age 2? What about, could it be, possibly, if you think about it, Plague Tale, Vermintide 1? Any of these landing? Anyone? Thanks for the Tino Love Command A-Pop. Yes, everyone should go follow him at twitch.tv/badweed. You have a good chance of hearing some of him during this weekend's streams. I think we're going to co-commentate, hang out together for some of the shows. We'll talk about that in just a second. That has to do with the schedule this week, which is quite extra. Skyrim, Hitman Morrowind, Skyrim Blades, specifically the mobile game, Hitman Blood Money, Prince of Persia, Dragon something. You're playing the DLC for Elden Ring when it comes out, about a week after it comes out. I was gonna give it even longer, but a week after it comes out, because we're gonna do a big celebration of Pride on that day. We're gonna have a big gay Elden Ring DLC stream. I'll do my best to host it. I am not fit. I'm not trying to claim stolen valor during Pride. But Hot Deli's pretty gay. And I want to celebrate as much as I can. For everyone, we're gonna have a fundraiser and incentives. It's gonna be a wild day. It's gonna be a fun day. I have details to tell you. I meant to have details to show you, but I didn't prep them. But I have details to tell you in just a minute here about that day. Skyrim, you know these barrels are everywhere. Immediately made you think of Shadow of Mordor. Winemaker Simulator 2023. I'd say Dark Souls, but those candles are not it. Looks like one of the modern low-budget games rather than an older game. Dark and Darker. Bet, bro, that's all I need to hear. I'm so looking forward to it. FromSoft used different stone wall textures. Okay, like a million people said Skyrim. I liked the Skyrim Blades guess. Let's try Skyrim Blades. They don't have Skyrim Blades. Let's try Skyrim. It's not Skyrim. It's not an Elder Scrolls game. What is it? Metacritic score 82%. Being in a nondescript sort of house, I mean, we're seeing a very small part of it, but there's not much going on here in the way of texturing and decoration in what little bit we can see. And that looks like the butt of a gun. This is reminding me of like a PUBG game or something. Though I don't know if you can go down in a cellar full of barrels anywhere in one of the PUBG maps, no clue. If you want to see my only experience with PUBG maps, there is a highlight. Highlight is overstating it. There's a video. twitch.tv/@rxhydrohighlights. Didn't go great. It didn't go great. Gary's mod, really just a detailed custom map. Cyberpunk, it's Amnesia, I think. How do you remember that? I think Braddock has it right with Hitman Blood Money, not Cyberpunk. There's a gun. Gun! From Sauce You Say. Alright, I read that one. I don't want your blood money, but you might as well take it. We think that you should. Good guess. Hitman Blood Money is correct. Originally on PC, PS2, Xbox, and Xbox 360. It is a stealth game. Nothing else. There's no action. There's no thrill. Nothing is simulated. At no point do you race a car. Just stealth. That's it. Released in 2006. Nobody ever notices the barcode. Nobody ever notices. Developed by IO Interactive, which stands for interactive or interactive. Because there's no choice in their games. You have to interact with all of them. You can't just watch. I'm sorry, I feel weird and slightly silly today. I know these aren't like the best jokes to slow down for, but I can't stop myself saying them. Let's take a look at our stats. Why does it have 3 now? How is the problem getting worse? That's not true. That's not true. We haven't done this in a while. I'll prove it to you. Look, green check marks, green check marks, green check marks, green check marks. There isn't a single thing that we've gotten wrong. Nothing. Some kind of statistical fucking problem is going on here. We're perfect. Why is this happening? 711 played, 711 won. Pay no attention to that first number. 100% win rate. Pay no attention to that number either. Well done, you sovereigns. You absolute sovereigns. Last you saw us back to 100%. We've had a problem for a little while with it being 2 down, but 3 down is new today. Yeah, all you do is sneak around. You don't even kill. It's not stealth killing, just stealth. It's just stealth. Agent 47 just likes to sneak around, you know, Italian villas of mafia bosses. It gives him it's a rush, it's a thrill. It's hard for him to stifle his giggling with how excited he gets, but he's not there to kill anyone. Hey, if you play the game well, there's no action or combat. Fair point. All right, Samantha, we're perfect. Ignore those stats. Well done, everybody. We got one first guess in there, didn't we? We got one first guess in there. Let me tell you the schedule for this week, because it is complex. It is an exciting week. And then we'll get to Stellar Blade. I will have normal streams today and Thursday. That means 6 p.m. US Eastern. All these times will be US Eastern. Start time. And we'll be playing Stellar Blade probably for both of them, unless we finish it tonight, and then I'll have to figure something out quickly. But we will also have streams. What did I write in the schedule? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will start way earlier than usual. Probably also finish earlier than we usually finish, but still, probably going to be a longer stream at a different time. Friday, we're going to be on at 5. In fact, I'll probably start a bit before 5, because 5 p.m. is the Summer Games Fest show, which should be a good time. Jeff Keighley is already managing expectations and going, you're going to get a lot of announcements for games that are already out or already announced. You're going to get updates. There will be some premieres, but trying to manage expectations, but we will still have a fantastic time hanging out together, making fun of them, getting excited about them, and just chit-chatting. So that will be Friday, 5 p.m. my time. Right after that, we'll watch Day of the Devs together. And then later that evening is the Devolver Direct. There's probably not a ton of time between them, but we'll play a little Stellar Blade or Animal Well or something on Friday in between those shows to fill the gap, I imagine. Saturday, I'm thinking I will get online at 11 a.m. my time. I'm sometimes not awake at 11 a.m. But at 11 a.m. US Eastern Time is Future of Play, which is described as an AI VTuber hosted Toonami inspired show. And I'm sort of just morbidly curious what that is. Sometimes, like, there are some truly impressive VTubers out there. They are pushing the boundaries of art, and I love it. And sometimes they scare me, just because there's an uncanny valley thing to it. I think I'm just tempted to see if it frightens me. So we'll see what that is. But anyways, after that is the Wholesome Direct and Future Games show. I believe there's quite a gap between two of those shows. I think between the Wholesome Direct and the Future Games show. So Saturday, I'll probably also be playing Animal Well and trying to finish that game that we started a few weeks ago. Try and finish up Animal Well. And finally, Sunday, I'll be getting online at noon rather than 6 for the Xbox Games Showcase. Also later that afternoon, or maybe the start of the evening, is the PC Gaming Show. In between all of those are a handful of other ones, like the Women-Led Games show, the accessibility show. There's a full schedule pinned in the general channel in Discord. Please go join the Discord if you'd like to see it, or just to be part of the Discord. It's a nice Discord. We may catch one or two of those, but I've read out all the ones I am planning around. Let me give you those times once more. Thanks for doing that, Apop. Let me give those times once more. Today, 6, right now. Thursday, 6, same time. Friday, 5, or just before, Summer Games Fest, Day of the Devs, Devolver Direct, probably some gameplay. Saturday, 11 a.m., that will be the Future of Play, the Wholesome Direct, am I reading Saturday? Yeah, Future of Play, Wholesome Direct, Future Games Show, Animal Well, and Sunday, noon. 6 p.m., 6 p.m., Friday 5, Saturday 11, Sunday noon. It's all in Discord. I'm sorry it's complex, but the shows are all at different times. We good now? We're good. Oh, and I'll have details for you soon, but I still don't have them to show you tonight. End of the month, Saturday the 29th. I'm going to start the Elden Ring DLC, and we're going to do it during our Pride celebration / fundraising stream for the Trevor Project. And there will be some fun incentives. So please, if you are being so generous, this is not expected, but if you are being so generous as to think right now about, maybe I should sub to Hydro, maybe I should gift subs to Hydro or donate, hold on to it. I would so much appreciate if you feel like supporting, saving it up for the donations to the fundraiser, and you might just get a little something weird and extra for it at the end of the month. Cool? Cool. That means you're gonna have 7 days to play it yourself before I play it. I think it comes out on the 22nd, and like I said, the stream's the 29th. So, get a head start so I don't spoil things for you. All right, cool, cool. That took me a long time to talk about. Now we're gonna play Stellar Blade. Let me switch over my screen. Let me switch over your screen. Stop this music. There's the PlayStation. There's my monitor telling me there's no signal from my device. That's... okay. So there's a KVM switch built into this monitor, and sometimes it just sucks. Take me back to the DisplayPort input. Take me back to HDMI 2. Help me. Help me. Scanning for signal. No HDMI signal. Wait. There we go. At long last. Okay, sorry about that wait. What's up, Desert Fox? Someone say weird, I'm there. KVM's working depends on cable quality too. Does it? Ooh. Okay, so the DisplayPort cable I think I stole from someone, and the HDMI, I'm not sure I knew how much cable quality mattered back when I bought it. So yeah, there's a possibility the cable quality's just shit. Thanks for letting me know. Blanked, can you repeat all that? Nope. Thinking about frogs? You didn't waste your time. I mean, it's good information, but I'll tell it to you on Thursday and other days, and it's in the Discord, and you had a good time thinking about frogs. Good choice. Good choice. Standards are lax then? Standards are a bit lax. You wouldn't believe how much Ann Hacker gets upset at me for that. I need to give her more of a budget so she can fix up the whole setup for me at some point. So, Eve, someone was asking, is a human. We are human. I mean, we have a lot of implants, so I guess that makes us a cyborg, but we are a human. We just unlocked our second spine, by the way. We have two, yep, exospine socket unlocked. We have 2 exospines now, which is interesting to balance. We are a human. What happened is, at some point, humanity created Mother Sphere, which is an AI that was meant to defend them, take care of them. For shits and giggles, I can't remember if we know why exactly they made Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere is up in space with the chosen people, the upper class, basically. I don't know if... oh, shit. Yeah, I actually know less than I'm trying to talk about here. Anyway, let me focus on not what happened back then, because I don't know that much, but on me. We are a living human, but I believe we were created by Mother Sphere in order to further her goals. Her goals are that at some point she created the Androidos, which I might be, that's unclear, which she saw as androids better than humans. Oh shit, so I might be an android. Motherfucker, I'm getting myself so confused. She turned on humanity. She wanted to replace them with something better, so she started trying to kill them all. Humanity retreated into bunkers, and they tried to power themselves up through forced evolution. That created the Natiba. So I've been killing humans, unbeknownst to me, that evolved into Natiba when I fight the Natiba, and I am the tool of Mother Sphere. Despite all this, I am still working with Orcal, which I think was my original goal, so it might be playing into Mother Sphere's hands, but we don't seem that bothered by this. Caught up now? Good. I was able to explain so much less than I thought I could. That really just made me realize how little I know.
How could there be an Alpha Natiba in the orbit elevator? If it hadn't been for Orcal's help, we might have never realized. I didn't think there'd be a functioning orbit elevator.
Everyone get your tinfoil hats. Hydro's trying to understand lore. Android is in human shape. Android is in human shame. Cyborg is a medley. Prophet complex, got it. Can we fight Mother Sphere with our armored core? We are going to the top of a orbit elevator, as she just said, which feels very armored core, but sadly, we've not yet been given access to a mech, so I think not. I think not. There are still attack power enhancements to get. Really? Okay. Let me pick another spine because I may want to upgrade it. So currently I have on the impact type, which increases my crit rate, and I get chain lightning sometimes. There's a crit type, isn't there? Beta trance, beta energy, attack power, beta skills. That's not bad. Max burst energy up. Burst skill, attack power. I use burst skills less often than beta, but they do more, some of them. Damage received is protection. Has a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds while guarding or parrying when HP is 20% or less. I don't often stay there if I don't... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. Shield regenerates faster, easier to use perfect dodge and perfect parry. Tempting. Ranged. Fuck that. Increases the damage and effect of combat consumables. Powerful Natibas are not affected. I don't use those enough. Decreases enemies' field of view. Do I have any more? That's it? Oh. Well, I have something that increases my crit chance, and this increases my crit damage. It also increases the crit rate of combo attacks level 4 or higher, but I don't know what combo levels mean. Some of these are like rated 1 and 2, but that's just a name. None of them go to 4. I don't know what combo attack level 4 means. That might just mean the 4th and beyond hit in a combo, which I do get to sometimes, but not super reliable. Fuck it, let's do that. See if my damage rises notably. Any of you lower level? Yeah, I've got a level 1 crit boost gear. Do I have a higher one? Gold gear, bonus gold drop, max shield plus, beta skill attack power. Bonus burst energy recharge, that might be worth it. Bonus max burst energy, crit rate, that increases. Good deal. Upon enemy's defeat, recover HP, bonus beta energy recharge 8%, attack speed 12.5. Do I have a better beta charge? No. Wait, that's burst. That's why it's so much higher. I don't really. Crit enhancement gear, crit damage up. I mean, we seem to be focusing on crit. Sure. Crit rate, crit damage, attack speed, and regain health on kill. Let's call that good for now. Call that good for now. Any new outfits? A handful recently, though I forget which are the newest. Also, we're going out to action. We should put on an action outfit. We are going out to action, right? Talk to Adam, go to the orbit elevator. Investigate Felix, no. And no, 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 no. Now, I think we really just need to figure out what we are since I'm still fucking that up. Let's dress for action. Let's get ready for action. Crazy how much more Hydro remembers about the story on a non-FromSoft game. I had like one thing right there. Wait, but that is... Are you saying that's so much more than on a FromSoft? Fuck you. Watching the story trailer for Shadow of the Air Tree was an amazing experience for you because you actually understood all the lore and had no questions. Impressive. Let's see. Daily mascot we decided was not action, right? This ended up being action. We wore that out to a boss fight. I don't think I can deal with those camera angles again. I'll have a heart attack. Yep, sure. I forget which one of those is action. We said one of them was. We've labeled some weird things action. Racer's high. A racer is actiony. This must be an action outfit. We haven't looked at our glasses in forever. What goes with racer's high? No. I mean, if they were, if the rims is not the right word. Frame was black, maybe. Could you zoom in? Oh, I'm in control of that. Red? I know they're called orange, but they kind of go with the red there. I feel so limited by the we can't even see them. What does it really matter? Red. Armored pack changes the appearance of the drone. Oh, right. I still only have one of those. Still only have one of these for you. Go ahead and put that on. And I still have none for you. Saddening. Outfit picker point reward. You like those skinny sunnies? Something to spend my points on other than highlighting my message? Never. As someone who loves outfits, half of those are awful. Controversial opinions.
Are you already prepared to leave?
I am.
Mm-hmm. Just finished.
And you, Lily?
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no
Process.
need to overthink it.
Like an
He's the one
android
going
would.
to space anyway. You and I will be waiting in the tetrapod.
I know.
That's not an actual guess. I'm not like that lost or
Well,
stupid or
we'll
whatever.
see what she
Just
says.
saying.
So physical distance won't really matter. Okay?
What's up, Cat Cat? Good
Let's
to
go.
see you. The outfit and hair do not match. True. Head to the orbit elevator.
Eve, just a reminder. We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one.
They told
should
me
try
that the
to
next
take
Alpha
care of
Nativa we're hunting
everything we
down
need
is
to
at the
design
top of
before
the
we
space
leave.
elevator, if I remember right. By the way. Oh, hello. If you head to the orbit elevator now, you can no longer proceed with any side missions and they'll be fine.
Eve, Adam, wait.
I'm a human and I was managing to help them.
What's
They're
going
humans,
on?
they can figure it out.
I have a request.
I have faith in them.
There's somewhere I'd like to visit before we leave.
And if I'm an android, I'm not on their side, so it's fine I
Where?
didn't help them.
Can we possibly make a stop at ADOS 9? Please?
None of us are doing side quests, Lily.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Adam.
Can I ask why?
There's a workshop there, a place that I was hiding in.
There a sentimental
Something I
screwdriver
really
there
need
or
to bring
something?
with me.
Leave for ADOS 9. Fine.
Right. If you really need it, Lily.
Thank you.
Whose outfit and hair don't match? Because Eve is really cute. I think they were talking about Eve. Never mind, the ponytail doesn't with that hair. The ponytail not matching the part of the hair you can actually affect is a huge issue. Big issue. Nothing I can do about it, really. We'd be so limited if we only stuck with ones that seem to fit the ponytail.
Swarming with aerial interception nativas. Getting close is gonna be tough.
Sorry, humanity evolved into what? Mortars?
Can't we make a detour or something?
I think the other route.
There is like a beetle that can make a chemical reaction and essentially fire its butt to ward off predators. I think it might be one of those things that an animal does that kills it when it does it, but I guess this kind of evolution is possible.
3 detected in this sector. Take care of them, Eve.
I guess. Defeat the cocoons in Sector 1. You got it. Anything around here? Outfits or whatever? New action digs to wear in this area? Well, hello there. You tried to hide near the start. I know your tricks. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Tuesday. Amazon's making a Yakuza Like a Dragon show, if you hadn't heard. Yeah, someone posted about that. Hope it's good. I don't know anything about Yakuza, really. But cool. This is what happens when you don't get assist treated. Oh shit, that first one was one of them. I wasn't ready for it to restart. We go again. So you did fill out the Lily meter? I do not know what that is. Are you being filthy? Lily and I have a perfectly professional I didn't fill any meter of hers. Just because I dress this way doesn't give you the right to... I don't even need to answer that. 0451. I didn't see what it was. Was it like 7508? One of them could have been 0451 and I wouldn't have noticed. Humanity evolved into cannons. Oh, finally greenery and none of that empty desert. Doing well, glad to hear it. How's your Tuesday treating you? Pretty well. Pretty well. Yeah, it's been good. I'm very excited for the weekend. Smith, all of you, as I've said many times before and will continue to say, should be following Tino. Twitch.tv/badweed, that's B-A-D-W-I-I-D. You'll also get a chance to hear him sometimes this weekend. So I think we're co-commentating some of the shows. We're hanging out together for some of the shows we were just talking about. It'll be a fantastic time. Hope you're looking forward to it, Tina. Oh. Hello! I'm watching closely because I'm trying to determine if there's anything making it obvious what, like, level my combo hits are, but I guess if I took the statistics, I could tell the crit rate boost. I'm not gonna do that, though. Let's just trust it's working. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Fwens! Fwens indeed. There's a meter top right that fills up finding collectibles. There was a meter top right? Oh. Okay. Did we leave these jokes in the first stream? I thought so, but it's been impossible to avoid. I mean, once again, you saw the outfits I'm on. Can't get the timing right. Shield breaker. I never remember the controls in time. There's more. I had that. Can't believe I didn't get that right. There's a shield breaker ability that doesn't seem to have broken his shield. I kind of attacked there because I thought he would just die if I did. And I was wrong. We're getting used to it. We're getting back in the swing of it. Hello there. Oh, wrong one. I meant to do the one that hits all around me. Oh, I hit a couple. Mortars evolved spike. I would have thought being a mortar would be enough in evolution to halt there.
They are pretty tricky.
Hello. Can't see in the dark very well for these dodges and shit. Got him. This big arm bug guy really reminds you of Phoenix Point, which is something you never want to be reminded of. Yeah, you guys were not positive on that game. Didn't it get a big patch at some point? Did anyone try it after that? Was it still bad? Too bad for XCOM lovers. Tactics fiends. No, you don't get to do your last attack. You do! I hate how rarely I interrupt them when I'm doing those counters. And it always takes me like half the stream to get it into my hands again to stop trying to interrupt with them, even if I realize it immediately. That was quite a stack of crates. Anything here? Bunch of little materials. Fair enough. It did. I was thinking about reinstalling it just in case. Oh, it has no one's done the legwork. I'll let you know if it's worth it. Noticing many bug features in the enemy designs. Wow. Bugs are a pretty good endpoint of evolution. I see why humanity started going that way when they were pushing themselves.
I can sense something around here.
They didn't go that way exclusively. We've met things that aren't bug-like, but it's a popular form among the Nativas, yes. Oh god, thank god I got that right. I have shotgun shells equipped still? Those are precious. Switch me back to slugs for the moment, thank you. Thanks for the lurk, Unleashed. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying. Do it for some DLC in this game. What the fuck kind of reaction was that? I teleported to you and you were ready? AI. There's another one. God damn it. What do I have that interrupts you? This does, I know it does. So I can just finish you off without worrying. Legionnaire 196's report. Hyperion 11, comms are down, unable to transmit or receive. The Natibas are sending out an interference signal. The entity emitting the interference signal has been located. That message did not include where they are. I'm sure we'll find them. Must be a big one. Evolving a carapace is just good sense. Humans are pretty squishy. Bugs, crabs, they all get the idea. What's wrong with us? Why don't we see the benefits? What's my health doing? Yeah, it's okay. Alright, everyone. First of all, let's start with this. Because that hits a good number of enemies around me. Let's do it again. Now you. The second one didn't hit. One down. There was more in that? Was there? Killed it just in time. One more of those to go.
You were hit by the pointy parts. You okay?
Thanks, Lily.
I'm fine.
Samantha hadn't noticed. You don't need to point it out to them. I'm on their second screen anyways. They wouldn't have known I fucked up. Why are you calling me out, Lily? We're a fucking team. Hello there. I don't think there's a reason for this. Can I get back up from here? We should go this way. There's our final goal over there. Gonna be someone inside here waiting to ambush me, I imagine. But that's the job, so we do it. That's an item, not an enemy. Is there anyone here? Hello? There you are. That's more comfortable than giving them a chance to fight back. The end goal of evolution is pretty close to bug, with carcinization turning us all into crabs. Very much like the current outfit and hair color combination. Thank you. I think it's working pretty well. You're both wrong, but I forgive you. Well, put me on the list of wrong. If any of you hadn't yet put me there. Do so now. Can I jump across this? It looks a little far. Can I climb up here like this?
Be careful, it looks dangerous.
Two of them. Neat. Let's have our stingers ready for that. Morning, what's up, Jumjamar? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Hexa, good to see you also. Hatsune Miku, shadows die twice. So excited to watch a streamer fight Morgoth, but they were so over-leveled he died in 10 hits. So few, so little players see his complex moveset. All right. I'm not gonna get near them, but I might be able to come near enough to teleport after killing this guy, but I kind of doubt it now looking at this. Yep, not working. Do I not have burst energy? I don't. I have my burst energy. Also, I used the wrong ability there, but they're nearly dead, so it's okay. thought that was a slightly slower attack. I just dodged a cloud? I knew yellow meant I needed to get out of there, but I didn't even know the attack had happened. I thought I was early. I perfect dodged a cloud. I'm okay with being wrong. I'm still enjoying it. Yeah, I've been wrong a long time. You get used to it. It becomes comfortable. Eve's look is like Ladybug from Ladybug and Cat Noir.
Hold on.
Flying.
How about we clean this sector up a bit more?
Oh, it just looked like such a long jump. I didn't see that. I thought I was gonna loop around and go over there or something. Sorry, Adam. I'll take care of it. Is that a pentapus or is that a decapus? I'll try to count this time. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's generous both to me and to the recipient. I know I appreciate it. And Bob, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your backstory emotes, and so on. Oh, Samantha, I should say, July 11th, they're increasing the tier 1 sub price in the US from $5 to $6 on Twitch. And they may be increasing it by different amounts in other nations. You'll have to look up, unfortunately. I don't have the full list. And one of the things they said is that renewal will just happen automatically at the new rate. So, I wanted to make everyone aware, if you would like to stop renewing, that is absolutely and always your choice. I understand. And you should know the price is going to go up by $1 a month. FYI. I can only apologize. They didn't include me in the decision making on that process. So how do those calamari learn to fly? Evolution. Evolution is the answer. Not natural evolution, not at all. Nothing's natural about this. But this is what humans become. When you put them in bunkers and led by, you know, they had a problem with AI already. Why did they make Raffi? The other AI. Led by an AI, force themselves into experimentation to become strong enough to fight the first AI they created. If we make some big assumptions that I've understood the story correctly, but at least that far I think I have. Yeah, this is just where evolution, this is just science. So I guess if it's just science, but it's not natural evolution, it's not the nature sciences. So like nature sciences are like, how does a volcano form? And, you know, what are the names for the different types of volcanic rock? Well, volcanic is a rock. You get what I mean, right? Whereas the science in this is more like, what happens if you take that black goo from Prometheus and you give it to a human sitting in a chair holding their pet squid? I think that's how those enemies came around. We got to an answer eventually. Glad I could help. Where do I go from here? Can I swim in this water? What's the difference? Why'd that hurt? What? You didn't even show me my health bar, did you? There must have been some evolved humans in that water with, I don't know, hands like knives because they were holding their pet fish and their kitchen knife block when they were, I don't know, but something in there. Bad for me. I'm back here? The enemies are still dead, right? Oh, fuck off. Try and do this fast. God damn it. Only Mr. Hunt is based. Anti-carcinization is also a thing. Crabs become uncrab-like over time, which implies becoming crab is only a step towards the ultimate animal. Are there any creatures that have become crabs, unbecome crabs, and become crabs again? Do we have re-carcinization as well, or has not enough time passed or something? I'm hoping that would happen eventually. If we could learn that crab is a phase that some people go through multiple times. And that's okay. Any water is swimmable at least once. I don't know, amount of corporate greed could sway us from our loyalty to you. Probably. Please, please, please. Only sub if you have the disposable income to do so. And if a price increase ever changes that, do not feel bad if you have to delay or outright cancel your sub. No worries at all. You can just run past these enemies. Hello, there's an item down there. Can I get there going this way? Good thing we died so I could see that. It's a good thing we died. Please tell me I made it. Thank you. A drone upgrade module. An upgrade module for a drone. A drone-related module of the upgrade variety. How fun. How do I get back? Slightly nervous. I don't think I can do that jump in reverse, though. I might have to try it. Can I go over here and just eke my way around the edge to some place where I can jump up higher? Hello? Okay, well, I should be able to land on this little bit here. We're fine. I'm worried over nothing. I even saw the yellow, there it is, paint here. Have to ignore them again. If you sub like 3 months in advance, does that mean they auto-charge you the higher amount for the future? I don't think so. I don't think they would be allowed to do that. I don't remember reading anything about it, but I'm gonna say like 95% chance no. You've locked in the price you paid for those months already. Oh, it's icky water, obs. Check it, there's re-carcinization. Love to sub, but I hate talking to my bank due to EU rules. Totally understandable. I don't love talking to my bank either. Vampire squids are so chill. They live in very low oxygen zones, eat falling dead flesh.
There's a lot of them in this area. 6 in all.
What? 6 more? Why didn't you just tell me that at the start, that there were 9? Are there more than 9? Is this some ploy to keep me going after them? Like, if you told me all at once, are you afraid I would go play another game? Adam? Bastard? What's left? These are burst attacks. Which was this one? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use this one. This uses 3. Gains higher melee attack power while in overdrive. Gains faster attack speed. I'm focused on combos and chains. Overdrive's duration increases. During additionally increases. I want to say for that. I need 1 more skill point for that. Duration increase is delightful. But I gotta remember to try that out and see what that ability actually is. So you're saying sub for a year in advance before the change? I'm pretty sure you can't actually even do that. It's kind of you to ask. Do we have to bring Adam to this road trip? Apparently he's the only one who knows how to fly the fucking thing. At least no one else is allowed to. Has been allowed to thus far. It's his ship, and it's probably a bit precious. I understand, but like... Come on, guy. You're falling asleep at the yoke. Let me in there. There was a tiny bit of gold there. A very small amount. You made me run all the way out here for that. I want to go back and go the regular way now to be sure I'm not missing anything there. But why did you do this? Devs? Missed what the changes? What's going on?
Better make good use of the scan.
Didn't tell me anything too surprising. Interesting. Wonder why he said that. In the US at least, I believe, yeah, I remember now that someone mentioned, but I'd forgotten. This has already happened in some other regions. The price of a tier 1 sub is going up, and they said people who have a recurring sub will just be renewed at the higher price. So I wanted to take the time to tell everyone that's happening in case they would like to cancel. I appreciate all the subs, but that is a personal decision. I don't want anyone... The save's right there. And I'm giving a good message right now. That's the best death I've had. That's a righteous death. I want people to make informed decisions. But the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. We thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. Get that triangle. Get that triangle hidden. There it is. Got him. We don't get enough of those. I like them. Oh, great. There are varying degrees of carcinization and decarcinization, thus not all species can necessarily be classified as carcinized or decarcinized. Some examples include the coconut crab. There's crab in its name. And you're telling me it's not fully carcinized? Or is it slowly decarcinizing? We theorize at the moment, and naming just hasn't caught up with that. Doesn't Twitch lose an outrageous amount of money from every stream? I have no idea. Twitch does not make their financials public. There have been a lot of people that have posited they do because they have so many incredibly small streams, which probably do not make them money, given, you know, even for a small stream, they have to do pretty much all the same, what's it called? CPU lift as for a big stream, or most of the same CPU lift. Hang on a sec. Are you dead now? Can I focus? Thank you. Yeah, people theorize that, but no one has the actual numbers. Their behavior sure makes it look like they're losing money. But on the other hand, they still have made some concessions to decency. Yeah, not as many as I want, but they've made some recently that aren't great for their pocketbooks, so I don't know. Maybe they think in the long term it's good for their pocketbook, which I think is a good strategy. Or maybe they're not hurting, and the reason they seem to be hurting some of the time is just because they're on Amazon, and Amazon wants even more from them. It's impossible to be sure. I do think I read from someone who worked on a streaming video site that just from the outside, it's hard to imagine they make money. Just knowing what streaming video sort of costs to do and stuff, but even they couldn't be sure. I think I remember reading that. Don't take that as... I'm not sure where I read that. I could definitely be misremembering. TLDR, being a crab is a spectrum. Crab Pride Month. Go LGBTQC+. Not the grade, but I'm adding crab to the... It can be in the regular plus. Legionnaire 192's memory. My goodness, the city has fallen and has sunk underwater. Gosh, what happened? My goodness. While I was unconscious for a few seconds, it's the apocalypse. Oh, dear me. My goodness. You can bring out the big guns. Go for the top shelf. Swear. Swear up a storm. This is the time for it. Humans have evolved into mortars. Swear now. There's no better time. Doesn't a 720p stream for 2 hours cost like 500 USD? There's no way. There's no fucking way. If it did, no, it can't be. I mean, maybe it does with 10,000 viewers, but those people are also where they're making any money they're making, you know? Where they're making the majority of the revenue. There's no way, like one person streaming to like 5 or 8 people instead of that much. They would not let you make an account for free if that was the case. Donate no matter your financial situation. Critical, you're kind of say so, but no, you have to save. And put it in mutual funds? This isn't investment advice, but in mutual funds, don't ride the crypto train. I know GME is spiking. Don't. IMO. But it's not actually advice. Don't listen to me. Also, I saw and then forgot while I was waiting for it to actually pop up, so I didn't accidentally talk over it. Anonymous, you gifted another sub, right? Or another Anonymous gifted a sub. Why did Streamlabs not? I'm so sorry that I forgot for a while waiting for it to pop up and that it hasn't popped up. Thank you so, so much, whoever you are, for the gift sub. That's exceptionally kind, both to me and to Cat. Congratulations on your sub, Cat, your gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn my delays. Damn my delays. Ticket to Heaven. Space Elevator Boarding Pass. Spire 4 to High Orbit Station. Lift P111, Seat 16B, Terminal 3, Departure 13:30, 1:30 in the afternoon. Nice time to leave, you know? You're not rushed. You have a little time to pack in the morning, but still, you'll probably get there before nightfall. Then again, it's in space, so who knows what day or night. I'm gonna keep reading. Orca Aerospace Company, Raphael Space Station, probably named after Raphael Marx. At June. It's a ticket to heaven. I worked really hard to get this. The colony is safe from the monsters, so don't worry. Let's just think about reuniting when you get there safely. Let me know when you get on. That was from someone on it, writing back to where they were sending their ticket.
You are a great streamer. We'll donate no matter dollar.
Christian, thank you so much for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. That's very, very generous and kind. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. According to the Amazon stream cost calculator, a 2-hour 720p costs 500 USD if you've got 7,000 viewers. Okay. Where am I going now? This seems to be in the way of the natural jump. Oh, was I supposed to go over the other thing? Is this just a different way to go? Was I not paying enough attention? Yeah, I think this is one option for extra stuff. I got suckered into it. I already ran to the end out here, right? Yeah, I'm sure I did. Back to progress. Hydra wants us to smoke. Not true. I want you to learn scooter tricks. And put money in mutual funds, not meme stocks. How do you get one of my pieces of advice right, but not the other? What's the bit here? Inconsistency? I only joined the stream for crab info, then you came on the correct night. Holy shit! Because you're not getting the best gameplay, but we've got crab info for you. That was totally out of my control. Clearly. Oh, right, but I can't target you. Hang on. I mean, I can see you well enough. Oh, I thought I would be able to stop in time and dodge. Clearly not. Hydra's sacrificing his gamer skills to give us important news updates and fiscal responsibility lessons. What's up, Artitham? Good to see you. The commitment to crab info is so strong. He dove into that water just to check if there were crabs there. What can I say? I will give my life. It's a better understanding. Crabs in a world where all life seems to have changed. I mean, like, we haven't just seen cats and dogs around, right? All life, we saw one dead cat, seems to have changed. So God only knows what we learned from crabs we saw in this world. I'll give my life for that highly questionable research. Oh, come on, I'm stuck. I didn't mean to do that. That worked out lucky that that hit. My mind was just in two places, so I was holding block and hitting X to jump up at once, which happens to be the back kick shield breaker technique, which was just enough to kill them. Oh shit! That's gonna explode. What killed you? I didn't visually parse that fast enough to know what killed you. Is someone gonna blow this up when I get over here? Seems strange that it's surrounded by, did that open this up? That's helpful. Surrounded by explosive crates, and they're not going to trap me a second time. But I appreciate it. We saw a dead cat. Must have been a coconut crab. They are experiencing decarcinization. This game takes place in the future. Maybe that... Yeah, this all hangs together. I mean, not in natural science. I don't know what's going on with volcanic rocks and igneous and all, but yeah, other science, this works. Hope you evolve into a hammerhead horse. I hope you do too. So my theory, like I said, is it's about what you're holding. So what could you hold to turn into a hammerhead horse? It can't just be a horse. You don't get the hammerhead then. Is it a hammer? Is it a shark? Do they have any other shark qualities? Maybe it's just a hammer. Okay, bring a horse and a hammer with you to the bunkers when the end of days begins and Mother Sphere. You've got time. Mother Sphere hasn't even been invented yet. But when that... Bring them. This is not actual financial advice. Have I got my third skill point so I can buy that wrong thing? Though I could use a few Stinger missiles. Thank you, and a few shotgun shells. Never mind, we actually picked up shotgun shells at some point. Perfect. Only reason coconut crabs eat such things is because humans took their coconuts? That's sad. I think humans that took coconuts from coconut crabs should have their coconuts taken away. We don't have enough skill points. Step 1, get a horse. Got it. Which Natiba are you, Hydra Samantha? By which I mean, which are you evolving into? What would I bring with me to incorporate into my evolution? Well, first of all, I mean, I don't know how many things you can have. So I would probably want to ask them a question.
So you don't get lost.
Oh shit, is now the right time to be talking about this? You just said remember the route carefully so you don't get lost. Oh Christ. Well, I'm gonna try. First, I'm gonna just go even beyond the question. Good for keeping this short. And say, I have to read in the middle of this too. Legionnaire 292's recollection. Legionnaire 292 with the Hyperion. We were hiding at the outskirts of the city, waiting for the right opportunity, but the opportunity never came. The shards of the colony started to fall from the sky, along with a report that a crack was appearing on the dam. The city was underwater in a matter of seconds. So the colony is fucked. We did see a bunch of our ships getting blown up at the start by, if I remember right, Natibas, even though that was in space. There was stuff being fired up from the ground. Maybe that was humans. I didn't rewatch enough of the opening of the game. All right, back to remembering my way through this and talking about how I want to evolve. I would bring a whole bunch of dongles, you know, like a Logitech unifying dongle, a Bluetooth dongle, and so on. Just ask them if I could get all those abilities at the same time. Now for like sort of animal. For animal, I'm thinking armadillo. I think armadillos are kind of cute. I know I would become a monstrous form of an armadillo, but still, maybe some of that cuteness would come through. Obvious protection benefits. And armadillos in all sort of science fiction or fantasy versions get to roll up tightly into impervious balls that for at least a little while can roll at incredible speed, causing damage. And it seems fun to me. Plus, I don't really get motion sickness, so I think I'm a good candidate. I can still see where I came from. We haven't forgot the path yet. Armadillo. I'm subbed, thank you someone. Yes, an anonymous gifter was so kind as to give you a sub. Congrats on your luck. Enjoy. Your ad-free viewing, your email stuff. Oh man, they can still hit you while I'm doing that. Also, I just saw my 160. That's not a lot of health. It'll be pretty nice when I get, you know, like 3 boosts of it off of a bunch of small enemies. What am I hearing? I have to type a long string of text about how butts work. Now I'm both disappointed and relieved that isn't needed anymore. Hello. Oh, that's not explosive crate. That's a safety cone. Thought I was gonna get too easy. Hang on a sec. Okay, now I can fight. Mom just doesn't like me fighting with low health, so I need to take my pills. Yeah, it's not a bad amount of health, actually. I was being harsh on it. Can I surprise you? Yes, I can. Easy game. Easy game. Can I surprise you, please, before you get your shield up? No! I fucked up and panicked. I hit that very early. Bad. This is how I triple up.
I think YouTube takes less than Twitch, so I should probably be sending money this way instead. Looking forward to the return of Hot Deli.
Me too! Caldera, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate the generosity, the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Very, very, very kind of you. They're telling me to go elsewhere, but I want to go the rest of this here first. There's a crate right beside me. I should scan. I should scan. Have you played Nier Automata? Does this play similarly? It feels rather similar. I think the combat is a little more detailed and I think a little more fun. But yes, in many ways it's pretty similar to Nier. Thematically as well as play, but the play, yeah, feels pretty darn close. I'm waiting for it to pick up on yet another thing it seems to be ignoring over on Twitch. Come on now. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Evolvo Crab. Very kind of you. Did you just make that account? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Evolvo Crab. On the off chance you're a real person, enjoy your ad-free view and your backstory notes. Thank you so much for the support, Explodaberry. That's very, very kind of you. What the hell is going on? It's already played some Twitch alerts, so it's not like it's just disconnected from Twitch. This looks like the right direction. So I'm, first of all, that was weird. Curious what goes on over here. Oh, there's also more further down. Oh, this is the little locked off area I couldn't go into before. Yep, I know what this is. We should go check it out. I entered over there and went through here to begin with. But I couldn't get in here before. So it's decided it's going to be Hot Deli. I reinstalled to test, but I'm pretty sure it will be Hot Deli. I think I already tested once before, and I still have the save, and it still works after removing the randomizer. So yes, the plan is Hot Deli for the DLC. For the coconut crab, it's not a true crab. It's partially taken a crab shape, aka semi-carcinized. It's the same true of the hermit crab. They're somewhat similar on a very different scale, right? Love to become a jellyfish or something like that. What would I hold? I mean, a jellyfish, I'd think. Like to be a spider? You're a monster, get out. But, you know, be true to yourself. So you could wear 4 pairs of pants. Legionnaire 230's resignation. Everyone died. I'm the only one who survived. Hanging on to this dear life. I can't fight back or run away. This pain ends today. Now it's registered it. But did it play that? Hang on. Replay. What the fuck is happening? Samantha? I'm signed in on Twitch. I'm signed in on YouTube as well, right? I must be. The YouTube ones are working. Hello? What's wrong with my alert box? Matador, thank you so, so much for the 2 gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry, I'm slightly distracted by the alert box not seeming to work. and by the alert box not working. Thank you. All right. Filter events, test, Twitch,
Welcome
subs.
to Sans. Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
This is a subscription test.
Why did it play twice? That's not great. I had this problem last week, and I think I solved it, but it also didn't get in the way of it working. How did I solve it? How did I solve it? Samantha, have they all been oh, right. It's just the test plays twice. The ones that have played, you haven't heard double up, right? It's because it plays in the browser, and because I have OBS open, it plays in OBS. That's what's happening. I just picked up that nano element through the wall. Go me. All right, so that's not a problem, but we're still not getting them playing for some reason. Because they gifted 2 subs? No, that was just the... excuse me. I don't know if that was a hiccup or a burp, but I apologize. My throat just did something weird. Let's call it a cough. I'm still getting over my cold. That was my test message playing. The other still hasn't, which is the real issue. Do not get the gold box if you have the sub box. The gold box. Gold box? I see the little gold gifted subscriptions box beside your name right now. Maybe it's just taking time to update on your end? That's what you're talking about? Hydro, your voice has been doubled for the past year? I doubt that. I do tests most streams, especially console streams. Fuck off, dude. I got the first one. I had the right reaction, but I was too slow. WB pump! Here. Easy game. Hi, you. You're not gonna let me surprise the other, are you? What did I see marked over here to be picked up? Oh shit, it's on the other side? Haven't I already been on the other side? I thought that period climbing outside got me back onto a floor I'd been on, but a part of it that had been inaccessible before. Clearly I'm wrong about that. Whoops. Alright. Can I surprise you? Thank you. Speak of the devil, Varnathan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And did I thank Explodaberry? I think I did, but in case not. Explodaberry, thank you for the 2. Sorry, I'm clearly distracted. I need to even go back to the recent event screen, even if they're not playing. Samantha, why would you do this today? We have an event later this month, and today the alerts aren't working. Why would you do this today? Thank you so much. Varnathan for the 5 gifted subs, both on my own behalf and on behalf of everyone who got one. That's so, so kind of you. Thank you so much, Frendo. Still no sub notification messages? I'm racking my brain for what could be wrong and trying to remember my way through here. That second one might not be happening, but I'm thinking about what's wrong with the alerts. It took you 15 years of playing Minecraft to come to the conclusion that dropping all your items upon death is a stupid mechanic. Turn on keep inventory. Samantha always has impeccable timing. Don't they just? I don't have them paused. It's like there was a glitch where maybe I need to like leave and rejoin my channel with the bot.
Here's
How'd that
a little
work?
secret that YouTube Samantha doesn't get to know about.
Seductive Marks, I'm sorry your secret was blown, but I was gonna read it out anyway. If I noticed, which I probably would have. I haven't missed them. I've just been late on them, right? Thank you so much for the 300 bits over on Twitch. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no, I've been exposed. Bits work? Yeah. Let me try replaying one of the others just for the hell of it. Let's replay this gift sub.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Let's call it a service outage. It wasn't my fault. Streamlabs had a brief service outage, but they're back online. Everything's going good.
A cocoon.
Oh god, that's the first of 6, remember,
Watch
Samantha.
out. There's a lot of them.
I've been thinking about that. There's like a lot to go if they're all that far apart. That's all the wee ones dead. Oh, that's 2. I forgot I got
One leading to a high-rise building.
Still, there's 4 left to go?
There's a car needs to be attended on the side of the building.
Okay. It will be best to make your way to the tracks first.
Keep hitting Lube when you put your block away. I'm getting damage for it, but it feels stupid. Blast. Wait, is it missing more now? I had started to rely on it. Fucking hell. Badadar, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. I think I actually commented on that one without even thanking you. Thank you so much. Very, very kind and generous of you. I appreciate it. I'm sure everyone who received a gift sub appreciates it too. And Explodaberry, thank you for another gifted sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much for all the support and kindness. Holy shit, your axolotl pet in Minecraft, Samantha. I hope. Dropped into lava. They should turn on keep inventory for the future. That sucks. This was hard. Oh no, Rykard is your favorite Elden Ring boss. True. Who's your favorite Bloodborne boss? Ludwig. Ludwig might be my favorite boss for all the From Software games. Yeah. Ludwig. Yeah, Candy, you're right. This way it's 50-50 if Hydra reads a chat message or donations from me. I like it. It's a good format to let that compulsion out anyway. They were saying we should go to, I forget what first. They told me I should go somewhere first, but we're just gonna go in a direction. Actually, that one might be locked off. It came up from that one. I think we have to go this way. Hydra doesn't realize this is no longer about him and just a fight between us. Ludwig definitely has your favorite theme, but you don't know if he's your favorite Bloodborne boss. Who do you like more? What are you, one of those Abriatus stands? You like a head full of blue macaroni and glitched attack animations? Is that what you're in for? You disgust me. Who's your favorite? That goes back the way I came from, right? Yeah, okay, so we don't ever have to do anything in that direction. Here, I think we're gonna get off here and then get back on and continue that direction. That's my guess for how this will work. I need you to keep attacking. I get so depressed when I manage to counter you once. Because I need as many... Okay, never mind. I don't know how to block the other one, so it's good you stop. I need to break your fucking spirit as quickly as I can. It got another one!
How y'all doing over there? That
Tino, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, friend. That's very, very kind. And Explodaberry, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Does that put you back on top? Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're not facing me. I could stealth one of them. No, I can't. They've already realized I'm here.
I worked on this hype train too, and I'm gonna use it so fast, cause I'm obnoxious.
Who was that? Oh, yes! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support, friendo. Went in on this hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. We're about to beat my last record because of animosity, because of competition. I don't usually think of myself as being a competitive guy, but I can get into it.
Maybe?
Maybe. Oh, yes, thank you for a further 500 bits. The extra support is so kind of you. Oh, yes, thank you for another 500 bits. Yeah, I got no idea where I'm going in here. Luckily, it's not proved to be a maze like they threatened, but it's all gone. I barely know what's happening in Twitch Samantha or YouTube Samantha. I'm distracted from both. Don't know where I'm going in the game, but I think we're making forward progress, slowly, steadily. And everyone's having a bits and subs fight, which is great. Received a level 4 hype train emote. Samantha, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. You didn't need to, but you did. Thank you. I even got a little emote for it, an animated emote. Lawrence has the best video game theme in your opinion? Love the design of the One Reborn. Amygdala is super cool too, and the Orphan's very tragic. Haven't actually seen the Abritus fight. Never thought why you'd fight her. Trying to remember the One Reborn, and I'm struggling. Which one's the One Reborn? Amygdala kind of surprises me. Amygdala is a cool fight. I guess it's just you see them a number of times, so I don't know, it lacks that first seeing it punch for me. But Amygdala is still an excellent boss, excellent fight. Okay. And what was the third one you said? Orphan. Orphan's ranks pretty highly for me. Lawrence theme, good AF. Fave game theme is Sealed Vessel from Hollow Knight. Based, adore Sealed Vessel, prefer white, there's more.
Oh no, my shiny badge.
Seductive Marks, thank you for 300 bits over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legionnaire 282's memory. A giant wave swept the city away. Dead bodies were floating around amidst the debris of the underwater son of a god damn
Can
it.
you hot deli my pizza? Be careful with the flail.
Oh yes, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. That is incredible. All of you, thank you so much. Oh, I read even the wrong line because I'm looking up and down so constantly. Critical Cinnamon Roll. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll be happy to hot deli your pizza. Feel free to mail it to my P.O. box, and then it will go in the... Ooh, what condition is it going to arrive in? Well, it's going to be heated up. I'll make sure that it's sanitized by the heating process, though I'd make no guarantees of quality. Then I'm going to mail it back. Maybe I could get some dry ice. But then just heating it, we'll figure it out. Go ahead and mail some pizza to me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Whew. Amygdala still got you surprised when it used its own arm as a weapon? Fair. A giant wave swept the city away. Dead bodies were floating around amidst the debris of the underwater city. The communication system's also down. I'm sure that deformed insect is an Atiba. I hate to even entertain the idea, but it looks a lot like us. Oh, I wish I didn't have such a silly voice with which I had to record the end of the world. I don't know why I didn't get the voice acting gig. Oh, keep giving him money. He needs it to afford time to edit this video so the crab facts get into the highlights. Part of what I was thinking about during the whole crab facts discussion was I was like, do I include crab facts? We haven't had a lot of punchlines. Probably not. And then crab facts just kept coming back. I'm gonna have to edit crab facts into a highlights video someday. Which I'm still making slow progress on. I'm trying, Samantha. Anything down here? Alright, let's get back. We've done this detour, now we go onward. I say detour. We did have to come here for the mortar and destroy it. For the cocoon. Still so glad you finally got to experience the no fucking way there's a phase 2 feeling from that one boss in Armored Core 6. Did I just? Oh, okay. Somehow I thought I'd fallen.
Can't get down from here.
Do you have any helpful suggestions to follow that up with, Adam? No? Then shut the fuck up.
Twitch Mantha is just a cat meowing and batting at you with their paws for attention.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 bits, you adorable kitty. You can have my attention for this long. I have to progress in this game. We want to beat it this week. Maybe. Hopefully.
We can descend to the cocoon from here.
That's just what I was thinking.
There's also
Thank you
a
so
path
much.
that leads to the top.
Seductive Marks.
Eve, the choice is yours.
Also a path that leads to the top. I mean, I want to kill the thing, right? Presumably I can take the path backwards. Got a little gold. Let's go break that cocoon, of course. Of course, of course. Remember to get an editor if you want. Someday. Someday. Another thing I need to pay attention to, yes. Someday. Someday. Oh, hello, everybody. Goodbye, a lot of you. Now I should focus on you. Actually, I should kill you first. Did that miss me? That did. That was pure luck. Ah, late. I knew what attack it was, but I was... Really? Also, is there one right behind me? Hello. Everyone gather up. You too. You too. I don't want to do this. I don't want to have to say this more than once. Actually, I'm not sure I have the adrenaline to do what I want. Is it? Oh, it's not. It's this? Shit. The AoE burst attack is square and the single target is triangle. The AoE beta attack is triangle and the single target is... Fucking hell. Never gonna get used to that. Oh, I don't remember it screwing me up when I first got those abilities. I'm regressing. Music reminds me weirdly of like the Bleach.
How about taking a breather?
Oh, I'm fine.
I'll take a rest after I arrive at the workshop.
It reminds me weirdly of like the Bleach / tutorial level for Kingdom Hearts 1. Beach, not Bleach. Is one of the incentives we get to name your cat toys? You know, I hadn't thought about that, but maybe. No, I actually had thought about the naming convention, but I think we may leave that to another year so I can acquire more things you may want to name. I have other ideas though. It will be repeatable. I think enjoyable. They'll be a little more interactive. For some of you, hopefully many of you. We'll see. Where did I just hit that button for, by the way? Okay. Can I go back up this way? I slid down, so I'm guessing no is the answer. It sure doesn't look like something they're gonna let me get onto again. That was close. Am I going over there then? Looks kind of far. It never feels like I can jump that far, really. And I can't jump to that. Oh, that doesn't actually take health. It's just like a timer you have for how long you can survive that. That's why it didn't show my health bar the other times I fell in. Quick check, there's nothing down here before I climb back up, like your memory. Oh, it was just the skill point experience. Silksong will release before Baldur's Gate 3 highlights. With all the gaming shows coming up and the remote, don't get your hopes up. Possibility of a surprise drop, I can't say no, but it hurts when you say that, I hope you know. Silksong's rated in Russia. Wait, is this a meme? It must be. Silksong's rated 18 plus in Russia because of an extensive lesbian kissing scene. Your uncle works at Team Cherry, he told you. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, they're going to be launching this month then. Pride. Perfect. At first I thought you were just saying like, well, it was rated in some countries, so maybe it's coming soon. Bloodborne will re-release before we get highlights. Your cruelty knows no bounds, Samantha. I mean, I probably deserve it. But your cruelty knows no bounds. For anyone who wasn't here at the start of stream, we have quite a schedule this week. I'm going to be here today and Thursday, not Wednesday, for the normal kind of streams, by which I mean 6 p.m. start time like I did tonight, probably playing Stellar Blade for both of them. But then I'll be online Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I need to double check the times I planned. Friday, I'm going to be online a little earlier than usual, 5, maybe even just before 5, because we can watch the future game, though, where did I say? The Summer Games Fest. I read the wrong line. The Summer Games Fest show together, Day of the Devs, the Devolver Direct, plus play some video games in between, Stellar Blade or something else. Saturday, I'll be online really early, 11 a.m. my time, to watch Future of Play, the Wholesome Direct, the Future Games Show, and play Animal Well in between that, I think. And Sunday, I'll be online really early once again at noon my time for the Xbox Games Showcase, later on the PC Gaming Show, and, I don't know, Animal Well, Stellar Blade, some other game in between those. So that's today and Thursday, 6 p.m., Friday, 5, Saturday, 11, and Sunday, noon. Got that? It's all in Discord. In fact, in Discord, it even displays for you in your local time zone, which is pretty sweet. Is that like a dead end, or is that the progress? The way forward. Let's try going this way a little longer and see if they tell me this is the wrong direction. They stop me at any point. Okay, I can't do this backwards now, so that's great. Where am I going? Submerged City. Should I be here yet? Fuck. There isn't a phone here either, so I can't teleport. Will you get a Hot Deli wig we can give bits for you to wear? I could just get steel wool. Hot Deli has hair like steel wool. I mean, finer combed than that. I might not look as good, but her clammy gray skin is topped off by shining metal hair. I made a pretty weird character in Hot Deli that I had some ideas for, you know? Personal lore-wise, joke-wise. We never made a massive deal out of anything to do with Hot Deli physically, other than clammy as hell. Kept talking about her being really clammy, like clay, like wet clay. I don't know what the intent was there, but it never really came to a head, so I actually cut, I think, all those references, most of them, out of the highlights I made. Let's see if I can figure out what the punchline to that whole bit was supposed to be before the DLC comes out. Bills will win the Super Bowl before Hydro releases the highlights. As a Bills fan, I share in the pain for this joke. You want to hurt yourself. That's how bad you want to hurt me. You will hurt yourself to hurt me. Hot Deli also has skins of stone. How'd you pull that off? Molding Skywig when? Sorry, clay, not stone. What? Oh, well, that's normal. Hello. do you want to come join us over here? Alright, are you guys near enough to get hit by this, some of you? Anybody left? Oh yeah, a few of you. Shit, I was mashing dodge, but not in time. I missed its weak spot completely. Whenever you do that purple reaction, you're, wrong button. That's the one. Expose their glowing gold weak spot for ranged attacks, and I couldn't hit it once. I hit block. That was the wrong timing. Go help. We have another wave? Yep. Let's take care of you enemies a little more economically. More? Oh, come on. As a follow-up? Oh shit. There's another enemy here I wasn't even aware of. Hi. That's enough. Easy game. I used so many heals there. Easy game. That was an event. There's no way they're gonna respawn, right? There's no way. Let's get some of those heals back. Thanks for the bit critical. Appreciate that. Oh no, the boss. It's a regular enemy. This horse has its own cinematic. That boss was the power of teamwork. Though I imagine that horse and probably the entire first wave of enemies were a bit peeved. The rest of the Nitibas were there, but took so long to come out and join the fight. We would have had a better chance if they'd all come out at once. But maybe humans have evolved beyond strategy. Okay, what's inside here before I go down that route? Somebody openly admitted they're still learning what is best for PC players in an official statement. Dude, everyone uses that wording. First of all, I wouldn't try to hit them too hard for it. Come on, it's just, you know, it's just, what is it called? Public relations talk. But second of all, are they learning? I heard there's going to be PSN accounts for something? Maybe, hopefully not everyone, but maybe some kind of online feature the way they did in Ghost of Tsushima. Not more than that. In God of War Ragnarok. Are they learning? Why is this little alleyway here? Why am I so constantly lost as to where to... Can I climb that? Oh, that's a wall running thing. I see. I'll be honest, I did see this, but I was just thinking to myself, oh, that's a dramatic splash of light. That doesn't make any sense as how the light falls on that. Oh, the controversy was just that they intended to require people to make a PSN account to play Helldivers on PC. And what made it even worse is that they had a problem with it on release day. So they quickly disabled it so people could just play, and then they tried to bring it back. And a lot of people at that point weren't even aware it had ever been part of the plan or had existed for a couple hours when the game first released. So it didn't work out well for them. So they went back to not requiring it. But they're still trying to put it in more games. I don't know, it doesn't bother me too much just because I've made my peace with it and I already have a PNSN account. It was already attached to Steam anyways. But I understand when people are upset. We shouldn't need Steam accounts. We shouldn't need accounts for anything. Tell you, if we didn't have Steam accounts, if they just gave me the program and we all trusted each other here, then I could bequeath my games collection to Hydra when I pass away. Or the cats. Hydra already has all those games. Hydra gets games for free because people want them, want to see her play them. But I could give them to the cats who might learn how to play games. I don't think any cat has before, but I've got so much faith in dish soap and origami. Dark Lord can't play. Dark Lord's too smart already. Something about Dark Lord's unsettling. I think it's the sometimes that they seem to be talking to me, but I also think I imagine these. Late stage capitalism, baby. Games should form a union. Gamers, no, games should form a union too. At least it isn't like going through Epic Games when you buy a game on Steam. I'm glad Epic Games is out there. I prefer buying on Steam, but we need the competition. So I'm actually pro Epic Games, even if I buy almost everything on Steam. Book of Quotes 2. We would never be born in this world if not for lies. Raphael Marx. What we know as truth is not always true. A society where only truth exists will inevitably collapse. Raphael Marx. We have to be connected. Only when we're unified as one will the answer be revealed. Raphael Marx. These and more can be yours in Book of Quotes by Raphael Marx. You know the famous copy pasta like, oh, I'm not a professional quote maker or anything. That implies some people are, or at least are trying to be professional quote makers. This was the CEO of the ADOS Corporation. This is the person who made the AI he called Raffi, so I think he made it to take after him. No wonder we ended up evolving into... Not enough of them have become crabs. No wonder the evolution went poorly. Heard there's an Easter egg to Dark Souls 3 called the Black Iron Straight Sword. Fuck you. A multi-million-dollar company prioritizing profits over what people actually want? It couldn't be. What's up, Chef Trek? Just came, finish your whole little, just came in, just finish your whole, where am I reading the word came? Oh, on the next line. Just finished your whole Elden Ring playthrough and came across you from YouTube Shorts. You're hilarious and your upbeat attitude is so warming. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. I can't read, but that warms my heart when I finally manage to. Wish you the best and much success. I also pray for your memory. You need all the help you can get. Thanks so much for watching and for your very kind words. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, whoa, the second one was the right one? I thought I'd missed it by trying to react too fast. Oh shit, the first two were correct. Hang on. All right, now. Go. Tried to play Fortnite when it got popular in 2017. The Epic Launcher never worked on your PC, so you never installed it. That's pretty fucked up. I'm sorry. Yeah, it seems like something they should fix. Like GOG 2? Yeah. Epic is so slow and so bad, but at least it's competition, even if it's awful competition that shoots itself in the foot constantly. I know what you mean, but more recently, like the last year, Epic has felt snappier to me than it used to. It starts up, it closes, it no longer closes the system tray or anything annoying like that. It doesn't change those settings when it updates. I've been more pleased with it, but for a long time it sucked. Also, I'm very interested in the way that they accept user reviews. Do you all know how they accept user reviews? Because it's very different to Steam. And I think it might be good, but it's also weird. Very weird. And given their second place, you know? Maybe even third, I don't know how busy GOG is, but I would guess given their second place to Steam, they only get enough reviews to sort of trust it on big titles from what I've seen so far. Good news, the DLC starts soon. We are going to start Shadow of the Erdtree DLC about a week after it comes out. On Saturday the 29th, when we have our Pride fundraising stream. There'll be a lot of fun things going on, but in particular, the core of the stream will be the Elden Ring DLC, and I'm still looking forward to it. Wonder if Hydra actually found the Crystal Cave, invisible bridges, or if he was like, Samantha, no, I don't believe you. I don't even know what you're talking about. So no is very possible. Or I didn't, just forgot it. Is that so we can give you hints if you get lost? Oh, no, no, no. I will be lost. There will probably be no hints. We're gonna go in full. I stopped watching the trailers halfway through because I want to be totally blind and try to figure it out. It's, you know, a death sentence from my understanding, but when I beat it, there'll be time during the credits for people to correct me. I'm so excited to give it another crack, even if it's unlikely I come up with the right answer. More slugs or more guidance system? Let's get the full stinger upgrade. How about? I feel like I'm not running low on slugs at any point. Oh, there's a green marker here. Do you have dialogue for me?
I'm surprised you managed to survive for such a long time in a place like this, Lily.
Well, there used to be a reason for that.
A reason?
Oh, it's nothing. Hurry, let's go up.
Makes you wonder.
You can tell me if you used to be a badass, Lily. I want to hear those stories. What do your accessories turn into? You know, the way my hair tie turns into a sword. How many slow-mo backflip kicks can you do? We have so much more to talk about now, Lily. We can relate to each other better. Why have you been hiding this from me? Your faith build like Hot Del. You've been working on your build for going to the DLC? Hell yes. Still have to progress 2 builds to the point they're ready for the DLC. Started a new build for the DLC, ended up making the same character. Failed so hard. We cannot always help what we're drawn to. This looks like an arena. Oh, hi. Okay. Sorry? How do you want me to get into this arena then? Like this? Like, the game is weirdly particular sometimes, right? Oh, I didn't get either. Pretty confident I was gonna get the thing. The Corruptor is the health bar up top. So you've got a lot of health, but you're normal. I think they might actually be a bit stronger. They might be a lot stronger. When Godfrey said gay rights and became Horaloo, so iconic. Is this what's happening? I was wondering where she was pulling the sword from. Yes. In fact, when she draws it, you can see it disappears from her hair. And it should go back there when it disappears. Yep. Your DLC build is 50 dex, 50 vigor, a jar, and 2 straight swords. This will be torture, especially if we have Orphan of Coast difficulty. There, and I'm burning up. I was so early and I'm so dying. Kill number 2. Dude, I can't move at that point. How dare you? No! This is my moment! Thank you. How much damage does that do? Oh, you're nearly dead. Okay. Yeah, Hydro, people like to level Vigor. Never heard of the stat. What does it do? I finally make your my game, Hydro. It'll have an Easter egg to your pain. The Black Iron Straight Sword. That might be the only thing that could make it okay. Attention. Recognition. Who would have thought the narcissist would feel better with recognition? Will you cut it out? I can't even hear when you're attacking. So how am I supposed to deal? you off if I can. Let's get away from the direction. You can turn and start a new charge. I didn't realize you could corner like that. One down. I should try the fucking attack power upgrade. I keep forgetting. Oh god, my health's standing there. I hit forward and dodge! I couldn't do that in the middle of the animation, apparently. This should be it. That should remove all your balance. Okay, this is sort of working. I just needed there to be only one here. Just had to burn one down, taking lots of damage. But getting there. Easy game.
Whoa!
All it took was the exact same strategy I started with and didn't work, but a little more luck.
You get back. It looks like it's going to take some time.
There's a roller coaster right next to you.
Learning adaptation.
Thanks. I'll be there soon.
Should make a Terraria mod that only adds a black iron straight sword. Should go to smithing school and smith a black iron straight sword. It said the DLC adds over 100 weapons. One of the things I did see in the first trailer they put out before I stopped watching was a few of the new weird weapons. I'm really excited for them. I hope there's a lot of upgrade materials so I can try several, hopefully many. I hope there's a lot of more upgrade materials added in the DLC. No, I can't stay on that. It just seemed like if you can climb it, you should try climbing it. No, no benefit. Remember way back when I was supposed to go to that thing and I didn't? When I was supposed to go to the Uranus wheel? Started to feel like we made the right choice. Hide a little something back here at the very end for me. A little death. Did you hide death back here for me? You're so kind to think of me, game, but I have enough death already. Thanks. I think we may have reached right back where I was. No? What do you connect to? You can buy smithing stones with ball bearings in the base game. You can't buy the last level of either kind of stone, can you? Or if you can, it's a limited amount. Or am I wrong? Can you buy an unlimited number? Oh my god, that was just all one big... Yeah, we are back here. That was all just one big loop for loot. That was a big loop for loot. Not the level 10 one, but everything else you can? Exactly. I want the high level ones. I want to be able, if I find a new weapon I really like, to take it to the end. And I might need to try a lot of weapons. Wait, this doesn't go to the Uranus wheel. How do you get to Uranus? Got like 3 to 4 of both level 10 ones, I think. The level 10 and the level 25. Not sure if I saved any. We will see. We shall see. Is there another direction to go from down there? That's where I went. That's where I came back. That's That has a yellow marker like you could grab it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I miss? It looks like there's just open air between them. Did I miss some kind of structure I can grab hold of and swing from or something? It's not actually painted yellow. I don't know what I was looking at. Give me your honest opinion, Samantha. Is it generally pretty clear where you can and can't go, where you should and shouldn't go in this game? Or is it all a bit confusing? Exacerbated by my limited ability to pay attention to a game. But is it a bit unclear sometimes? Apart from areas of the yellow paint. Yeah, there's yellow paint. But, like, which direction is progress now? Got any fun facts for us, Hydra? I've been waiting. Nouns in German are all capital letters. Not all caps. They all start with a cap. Like chair would start with a capital C if English used the same rules as German for nouns. So there. Not gonna lie, Hydra, I don't watch the scenery. Uranus. Sorry, Hydra, but I don't think I've been subbed that long. Dual daggers, the beast seal, black blade, doing a black knife assassin cosplay. Assassin. Everything can climb on needs yellow paint. We need red arrows and green flooring. It's just there are places it definitely looks like I should be able to go, and then there's invisible walls. And then there's times like this. This is slightly less often, where I don't even know where I can go that I haven't been. Did I miss a route somewhere over on that side? Or am I supposed to be here? They said at one point earlier, oh, you can go over there, you can go somewhere, it'll take you all the way to the top. So I don't remember enough of what they said to actually make a point here about it being confusing. But it was confusing. Where the hell am I trying to go? And why are those ones firing again? I already broke them. Yeah, this one still broke. Wait, why are those firing again? Am I progressing in entirely the wrong direction? What is my quest currently? I am supposed to be feeding the cocoons. Thank you. Thank you for at the last possible second taking an interest in your own life, Eve. I feel like I'm the only one caring about it sometimes. Good try, Hydra. One day you'll be able to read. Hope there are new spirit summons and you'll feel compelled not to use them first runs. What? Oh, hi. I didn't even see you for a second. I was early. I suck and I was early. It's like the one ability you can perfect parry and it doesn't fuck them up. It doesn't like distract it. Everything else seems to stop his animation, like that. Why's that one thing not do that? I think a lot of languages do that, but that's so weird to native English speakers. It is, yeah. I thought they were just straight up typos, or like my German book was trying to, you know, my educational book was trying to like make something clear to me when I was learning German. Haven't I taken care of those ones? Oh no, I never, this is where I split and didn't, oh, I could have ambushed. This is where they were talking about which direction to go, and I thought there were only two, but one was locked. I didn't even see the one I think I see now. Good. Well, maybe we were once again delayed by my being distracted, but I found it. Focus on the bright side. Hello there. Did I just kill you with, like, the backswing of one of my flashes? What happened to that enemy? Sometimes it's just simpler. You know, for a quiet night, sometimes you do that. Go take care of you. Oh, you're one of the explosion ones. I didn't one-shot an enemy, they exploded. Nothing to do with it. More people come join me over here for some AoE death. Oh shit, that doesn't work. I need to do this one. I'm out of burst energy. Come on, bud. Ah, come on. One. Two, three. Wasn't even paying attention to what it was doing when it gave me that warning. This game's level design is so damn weird. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. It's not all on me.
I've seen dropships fall before.
Ambulance in German is Krankenwagen. Yeah, Healthwagen. In Bulgarian, we don't have a word for toes. We just call them feet fingers. I mean, Germans might be with you there. They do have a word for toes, so far as I know. I can't remember it. Maybe I've never learned it. They probably do. Maybe they do. I don't know. But they have Schuhe, shoes, and Handschuhe. You can guess what Handschuhe are. I think it's technically a broken wagon, but yeah. Doesn't Krank mean health? Like, isn't Krankenheit your health or something like that? And Krankenhaus is... No, not house. Isn't Kranken the... Krank? I'm fucking up my R's right now. Isn't it supposed to in the word for a hospital as well? Do I have this root wrong? Hydra, can we get chicken nuggets? Absolutely. Absolutely. Stellar Blade barely paying attention to where he's going, Hydro, is so much more easygoing than driving the car in Pacific Drive to add Hydro. Yeah. You can have nuggies, go for it. Never realized Portuguese doesn't have a word for toes either, it's just feet fingers. In Portuguese, we have a word for entertainment, but not one for entertaining. You have the adjective, but not the verb. Oh. Huh. Krankenhaus is hospital, no? Okay, I doubted myself. Yes, that's what I thought for a second, but then I was like, am I assuming too much? My memory's pretty shit. This seems okay. Higher melee attack power and overdrive. Duration increase again. Absolutely. Gotta save for it, but absolutely.
I didn't realize just how long it takes to get here.
Lily, why did you choose to live hidden in a place like this?
This area used to be almost free of natives. See,
So you
back then,
weren't a
they didn't
badass.
like water, but I think they've evolved now.
At this point, it wouldn't be strange for natives to live underwater.
Let's get back on the road.
You just told me you were a badass. I wouldn't have double-checked you. I believe in you. You could have just told me that. Or have the verb but not the adjective. Oh. All of you gather up. I don't want to have to say this twice. If I say, I mean slash. Don't make me slash this message twice.
Well done, Eve.
Thank you, Eve.
Get to Lily's Atelier. That was the 6th, was it? Is that why my objective just updated? It must be. Which direction is the Atelier? Oh, I'm making so many turns. Oh, perfect.
Over here. ride on the roller coaster and you'll discover my magnificent atelier waiting for you.
We're heading over to the atelier now.
Nier Automata vibes are getting stronger. Also, I totally forgot I could scan for the objective earlier. Is that the Gherkin? Are we in London? Totally forgot we could scan for the objective earlier when I was complaining about map design. I was recovering and not allowed to do anything at that point. It's on me for getting hit the first... I was using a health item and I couldn't block at that point. I got excuses for everything. Son of a bitch. Tony Hawk Pro Skater looks different. They make a new Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Okay? What characters should they include? For like the bonus unlockables. Let's put Eve in there, skating on her sword. Ruining all of the wooden like boxes and half pipes and shit for everyone, but sure, she'll have a good time while she's doing it. Skating on her sword. Otto from Rocket Power, there's a fitting excellent idea. Dude, that just came right off the top of your head, that's perfect. Are you just always thinking about Rocket Power? Is some part of your brain always there? Here, everyone who learns English has a New York accent for some reason. When they heard you pronouncing words in a British way, they couldn't understand shit. You had a northern accent, no one can understand those. Northern accents are still slightly impenetrable to me, and I watch a lot of British TV. It took a long time for it to become only slightly impenetrable. A long time they're completely impenetrable. Yeah, they're a challenge. No, but some part of my brain just constantly exists in the 90s/early 2000s, probably. Came in handy right now. Jack Black. Be random, but somehow you could totally see him in a Tony Hawk game. Wait, hasn't he been in one before? Still a fantastic inclusion. They should put him back in. Wearing the Bowser outfit he wore for the Peaches video. 100% they should. Accents from truly rural Devon are insanely hard too. Not sure if I've heard those. I don't remember. Okay, another jump that looks like I can't make it, but they're telling me I can. That was actually fine. I really can't judge these. You think he was in the last Tony Hawk game as a cop? That's strange. We should be a skater this time. He can shred in multiple ways. Just finished JJK recently. I'm trying to think of a JJK character that would fit in. I enjoyed that show. If you just described to me the setup for JJK, I would tell you, yeah, it doesn't sound like my thing. I really enjoyed it. It does get a little bit player's handbook, let's go over all the rules of our abilities. It gets a lot that at times. It's not something I enjoy in my animes. But I'm glad I watched. Did I do something wrong? Oh, could I still have been playing right then? Fucking hell. The screen went dark. I assumed I was dead. I think John Dark Souls would be a neat playable character. They should have Tony Hawk, but just have him as a guy who looks like Tony Hawk to continue the meme. What if he wasn't even playable? But he would randomly come by and go, do a kickflip out of the like window of his car while you were playing in levels. You didn't go left. Does that count? There were two routes that came together. Did I miss something? Does it matter? Is it all really? What does it all matter? There's like weird little side places it seems like you can get to. Can you get to this? Without... Oh shit, intense pain. Swim. Swim. Jump. Swim. There's no reason to be here. Why won't you fucking swim? It's like she has to be still while the game figures out how fucked I am. It's nice, Lily. Sorry Nativa's kicked you out. So this used to be the butterfly house at the London Zoo. Do you have any idea? Atelier. It's nice. Keanu Reeves' character from Cyberpunk, Johnny Silverhand. Imagine Placidus Sax shredding it on a skateboard in Farah Missoula. Duration increase. Additionally increases melee attack power. We have fully upgraded overdrive now. We just have to remember to use it, but we have it. That way we have it. Missed invisible bridge back there, I can believe it. Said something hilarious, but it was blocked. You know how Nightbot feels about humor. John Wick from Fortnite. John Wick. Specifically John Wick from Fortnite. Regular John Wick, I mean, he's cool, but yeah, he doesn't scream skater to me. John Wick from Fortnite, however. Radon shredding it on a skateboard while still on the horse. Radon might be the best inclusion from Elden Ring. What's his horse's name? Radon and his horse, yeah. Think of the tricks he could do. Gravity magic, dude. Where's the entryway? Am I supposed to go to you guys first or the entrance? Looks like I'm going to the entrance. But there's loot. Tiny bits of loot. See, I can't swim for a second before... Thought that little hiccup was gonna get me killed. I can't swim for a second after hitting the water. It doesn't look like I was supposed to get near that thing. Oh, it has a high poly model. Isn't its low poly model this statue for a long time? Let's go to the entrance to the Atelier. Grab the log for your life, Eve. Jump, Eve, Eve. I think holding forward somehow pushed her underneath. It's stupid and not my fault. Blythe could definitely shred on his greatsword. Imagine what Godric could do with like 20 feet, 10 hands. Would he have the dragon arm or not? He'd have a grafted skateboard.
Wow. What a place.
Oh my goodness. It's full of plants and little birds.
Welcome to Lily's Atelier. This is my favorite green garden. Have a look around. I'll just head over to the secret workroom in the meantime.
Adam, why is the drone still here if you're standing there?
Beautiful place.
To think rare plants like these could grow in such a place. It feels different here.
I can see how much Lily cares about this place.
Yeah, I know. It's like a special haven for her.
Isn't that one of those corpse flowers over there? Can we created humans smell? She has several. Kind of a weird person, huh, Lily? Malakath would constantly do kickflips. We can't just leave it behind. Can't it go charge right now? I mean, it seems to have an inexhaustible power supply, so maybe I'm worried about the wrong thing. What if they jumped the containers? After I broke all the mortars, they just flew here. But we broke the mortars a while ago, and they did not offer to pick me up, so... Still have beef with them. Wait, does she come here often? Like, she has an easier way to access this place and let you figure out a much more complicated way instead? She lived here in the past. Then Naytibas evolved to, you know, pass through the water and invade more areas, and I think she left. Or she left for some other reason, and that happened later anyway. It's more wild than it was when she lived here. What will you choose? Send the memory to Mother Sphere. Will you become one with Mother Sphere? Yes. Is the data incorruptible? Yes. Will you be connected to other people through the network? Yes. Is it an honorable deed? Yes. Leave the data in the memory stick. Will you become one with oh, it's a pro and cons list. Will you become one with Mother Sphere? No. Is the data incorruptible? No. Will you be disconnected from all media and fall into eternal solitude? Yes. Will no one know about this? Yes. Which will you choose at your final moment? Had me anything else to say before I go chat with Lily?
Are you done looking around?
Not just
Take a
yet,
good long
actually.
look around before Lily arrives.
Quick check there aren't any more messages. Though it doesn't look like they want me to go digging through all the plants, right? Or they do. These plants are made of extreme polymers. Can I go down and see what Lily's working on, or does that happen when I say it's she closed the door behind herself?
Are you done looking around?
Can you imagine Gojo saying, "Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one," and then absolutely face planting into the ground? In my hands, I can easily imagine that. Nice garden, but weird level design.
I should gather a few samples just in case.
Can we see your workshop, Lily? Or is it still secret? You look refreshed.
You got everything?
Yes, except one thing.
What
So
is
no.
Actually, I wasn't alone here. I had a colleague who also survived.
Ooh, where are they now?
Iberus. Colony's greatest hacker. And the comrade I cared most
I
about.
walked around here twice and I didn't notice her.
She fell asleep a year ago due to body cell damage.
Oh, Lily, that's not sleep.
Lily.
Sorry for leaving you all alone, Iberus. I'll come and visit you often. This contains a deep algorithm hacking system, along with Iberus's memories.
Cool.
This is what she left for the world. Her legacy. Thank you for waiting. Let's go now. Cerberus. Goodbye.
Okay. So you built a thing to preserve the body of your friend, possibly lover. Who's dead. He's dead, right? A little bit creepy, but I'm glad we got the deep hacking algorithm. She wore around her neck in her sarcophagus. Talk to Adam. We should wait until Lily's gone. We probably do have a lot to say to Adam, but we should not talk around Lily. About Lily. Did he go back to the ship already? I'm running the wrong direction. Yeah. Interesting. Lily came down from the colony like I did, right? There's Lily. Lily Artemis II is an engineering supporter of the 5th Airborne Squad. I'm the 7th Airborne Squad. Although she's a bit small, she's a fully grown individual and an official member of the Airborne Squad. Due to inaccurate coordinates, she was dropped to an isolated place and was forced to wait for another squad to rescue her. As her title suggests, she's skilled at maintaining bodies and equipment of airborne squads and can use almost all Earth technology without any hassle. Perfect supporter. Her only flaws are that she's a bit snobbish and speaks strangely sometimes. Interesting things to note. I have more notes about Roxanne. More notes about Digger here. I wonder how much time there was between the 5th and the 7th coming down.
Nobody roams these lands free of suffering. Nobody. Not even Lily.
You're right.
Shall we get going then?
Lily had a green thing too. I should have talked to her first. Though it may have just been, I've got materials I can use the repair console. It may have just been that. Here at the end of the scene about her history and how much pain she's had to endure. It might have just been that I had certain materials. I didn't pick any up in there, but it might have been that, not missed plot. Sorry, is that the orbit elevator?
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is?
That goes to orbit. Do we still trust it? You see, it wasn't built like that,
Are
right?
you listening to me?
Oh, sorry.
Look, I've seen these GIFs that show like, oh, if we had an orbital elevator, if it snapped high up or low down, they all become disastrous.
I have to return to Zion.
What? But we've come this far.
Am I going back to her or are you dropping me off?
Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
Wait. I think I have a really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones. You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast,
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
I was about to say, it's on autopilot, isn't it?
How did you...
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Okay.
Happy Pride Month, happy Pride
Fine.
Month.
You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
That bike doesn't hover as much as its name implies, but it gets the job done. Fair enough. What is the main plot? things started going south for humanity, so they made a space colony controlled by an AI called Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere started attacking humans on Earth after it developed androids called androidos that it thinks are better than humans. Humans went down into bunkers and began experimenting on themselves to try to become strong enough to fight back against the androidos. And they became the monsters known as Natibas that now walk the Earth. I was sent down as an android created by Mother Sphere, believing I was a human who was meant to save humanity by killing the Natiba. But the humans I'm saving are just other humans, are other androids Mother Sphere created, I believe. And
it's time to show off my skills.
All in all, we're just trying to support Orcal, the prophet at the heart of the human city Zion, in his effort to power up the city's cryogenic sleeping chamber and find out what that does, because no one's quite sure it's a good thing, but some people believe in him, and I don't know what else to work on. Pretty sure that's all roughly accurate. Wide field of view. Oh, we all know where you center the camera, Adam. Who are you trying to convince here? Who do you think you're fooling, huh? Only yourself. Only you. Oh, we got a new outfit? Well, that's an action outfit. We'll be with you wherever motivation is needed. Share your passion with others. Jesus. Now that's some motivation. Oh, great. I hate it. Even with my blue hair? How dare you? Where are my skill points right now? We're at 0. Oh, right. I just bought that last upgrade for that thing. Of course we're at 0. Onward.
Let me check the connection. How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to waste.
The orbit elevator.
It was operational until recently. It's still transferring power from fusion cells, dumping empty boxes out into space.
Orca Space Complex. There's no time to waste. Insert
It's right around
cutscene.
you. Be careful.
Oh, Adam's gone and my mood has been fixed. Swing from that thing. Seems more fun than climbing down this way. What can I fall to? Can I really go all the way down and grab that? Shockingly, yes. Humans evolved into machines. What? Mother Sphere made machines with blood like humans to fight Natiba, which are humans that evolved into... I'm gonna stop adding to this even as a joke. But what is a Natiba machine? I know I've fought them before, but I don't know anything actually. I don't know anything. Broken droid. Every type of droid released by Orca Aerospace Company. No, I've just fought broken down machines themselves. They weren't Natibas, right? Every type of droid released by Orca Aerospace Company has been designed with survival in mind. The control and power systems are housed in the torso, and if that torso is undamaged, the droids can perform minimal functions, such as operating equipment or self-recovery. Never underestimate their durability. When the droid is destroyed, its torso becomes detached. Subdue the torso to finish it off for good. Are these down here the cocoons I was just breaking? Cocoons are hardened clumps of cells that look like pupae or eggs. No? They multiply rapidly, contaminating and ravaging the land, and are hostile to those who intrude on their territory. Cocoons attack by firing corrosive body fluids. You must be agile enough to avoid the attacks and defeat them. They actually attacked me with spikes way more often, but if you say so. If you think so. The behemoth? I already had behemoth on my list. Huh. I thought. Wait, so this is some kind of post-apocalyptic world, and there's stuff that can help the androids in just wooden crates? As with all post-apocalyptic worlds, yes. Am I weird for liking the blue hair but wishing we didn't have the long ponytail? You are in so much luck. You don't even know. Short ponytail. Perfect now, right? Would help at all? Anyone? Ooh, they have no health.
It seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
Wouldn't let me... What the fuck? You wouldn't let me do anything after I hit jump. Then you're gonna give me fall damage? Never been treated this poorly by a game. Will you come back over this way so I can ambush you? Because you look a little frightening. You look a little scary. I don't think you're gonna come anywhere near close enough. Let's take a shot at this though. Nope. Luckily you don't fuck with them or anything. And you don't seem to react. Lucky! Jesus, the friction burns from sliding down that ramp and that quote-unquote skirt.
I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
Just waiting for a TikTok song to pop up and Eve just starts a dance. Which game invented gay people? Minecraft? I can see that. Every time I see someone wearing a Minecraft shirt, I go, oh, I like your gay pride shirt. Perfect. No notes. Okay. Suddenly it's freezing in here. It's all very strange. Hello. Wait, wait, wait. What have we got here? Oh, it's somebody's memory. Thought that was coral of some kind. Legionnaire 753's memory. I can't move. I feel so heavy. It's dark. Cold. I'm eepy. Poor dead eepy man. But this water is safe to swim in? Exactly. Hello there. Hello there. Get the pool? Yes, we can. It's a new enemy type, right? 2, in fact. I didn't look up the other one. Houndborg. Orca Aerospace Company's D-type machines have multi-purpose 4-legged robots, also known as Houndborgs. Once active in recon, search, and combat assistance, they are now nothing more than armored Natibas. Houndborgs are designed to behave like dogs, delivering quick, decisive blows. Surges are dangerous, but also create a chance to attack their weak points. And you are a working droid. Orca Aerospace Company's O-type droids are standard combat robots. They have various roles, such as facility security, maintaining safety, and combat assistance. However, after the colony extinction, the network was destroyed and they were forcefully shut down.
Just wanted to say, Hydro, I really appreciate your dedication to streaming. You remind me that I can still enjoy parts of life that isn't eaten up by work and life. I wish you luck and happiness in everything. Thanks.
Critical, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits and the very kind words. I'm glad you enjoy. And that's a positive reminder for you. Yeah, absolutely. Don't let yourself get sucked into just the progress parts of life, the money-making parts of life. Make time wherever possible. And it can be more important than, you know, doing your best at a task in your job and stuff. To do things you just enjoy or relax you. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Bro, I have Pokemon merch and I'm gay. I think Pokemon's a fine contender as well. Wish my country's IKEA sold that shark plush. Blahai, I think his name is. You know, I might be one of the earliest references on Twitter to that shark. I don't use Twitter anymore, so I can't pull it up and show you right now, and it would take too long. But I got a random mention at one point, and it was someone replying to a long thread trying to chart the history of Blahai. And they were saying, I think this here, linking my tweet, is the first reference I could find to Blahai on Twitter. And I tried several misspellings as well because it's got a couple accents people not have included. So... I didn't finish reading that. I was gonna pull up a 2006 tweet of Blahai. I remember it was a photo of a whole bin of them in the middle of all the stacks. As like, oh, people will grab these as they're going to pick up the furniture they already made notes about. And they did. A lot of people were. Cinder combat robots, after colony extinction, the network was destroyed and they were forcefully shut down. Nowadays, these ground droids are nothing more than contaminated marionettes for Natibas. Wrist blades as a weapon. Yeah, they do use wrist blades as a weapon. The intended use. Droids can use additional equipment. Stop them before they can equip a shield. I'll do my best. Hydra is the ultimate trans ally. I try. I'm not always successful because I'm ignorant, but I do try.
It's alright.
Successfully stopped him before he got a shield. Hello there, Houndborgs. Hang on a sec. Invisible wall. See, this is what I mean. It's never clear where you can be, where you can't be, or why. It's silly. Best part is, after I solved one of them, I get to do this to the other for bonus damage, even if they know I'm there. And all I had to do was take one really stupid, annoying hit for it. It's better than I would have done in an out-and-out fight.
Something above that stream of water.
Make sure when you sneeze. Who's sneezing over there, kitty cat? Hearing cat sneezes. Ladder over there, ladder over here. Object. We'll do this ladder first. Also, there's something hidden back here. I got a lot of problems with their map design, but they hid something behind a waterfall. Self-respecting devs. I'm a little mad about this, but well done. I mean, I'm preparing myself to be a bit harsh on this game, but that just raised their rating a whole point. I'm not kidding. Legionnaire 742's complaint. It's safe here. I'll hide until they're gone. I can't risk my life for a fight I can't win. Only the foolish like to dance with death. Lornka.
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible for this.
I bet the Natiba right here was responsible. Is that what you mean by earlier, Lily? I guess that was earlier. Feels a lot like right now. Thanks for the bits, crit. Climb over this. Hello? You want me to grab hold of this? Why is this painted yellow? Just to draw my attention? I'm trying to grab that. IKEA used to put kitchen timers in those bins. Then you spent 5 minutes turning them all to max time. They haven't been there since. What is it there for? What do you want me to grab? Please! What do you want from me? Do I have to rotate this first? Is that it? I have to rotate that down and that will make that lower and more level or something? I mean, it's level. I can't think of the right word. It'll make it lower. Is that what I do up here? That's on the other side of the wall. Keep going up. Lily's so helpful compared to Adam. She's a lot better than Adam, yes.
We've arrived. Let's close the floodgate.
And she has a second outfit. She's just... I like Adam, he's fine, but Lily's just better. She's got a dead friend. She's just keeping preserved inside of a tube. Lily's, you know, she's interesting. There are things we can talk about with her.
It's working well.
Oh, I guess I could use a little more health. I was gonna respawn guys. But is it green? There's story here.
Lily, have you received any communications from Adam? Lily? Lily?
Oh, did you call? Sorry about that.
Was there some kind of problem?
We were just complimenting you,
No,
Lily.
I was just looking at the legacy that I backed up.
Is it bothering you or something?
I'm trying to verify that the information in here isn't fabricated.
That's good, but be sure to focus on our current task.
Yep, leave it to me.
You have to turn on the chair before you can use it. We have to pop a coin into the vending machine at each campsite before we're allowed to sit in the chair, yes. Look, we're trying to rebuild humanity here. And we know there's a charge for using a chair. It's only for customers. Are we going to rebuild humanity without capitalism? Without money? Without all this owing and finance? No, no. What are humans? A miserable pile of financing. Oh, hey, that would have revealed it behind the waterfall. I'm taking away half the credit for that. What if you run out of coins? There's almost always a coin waiting at the things. Well, why do they have you put a coin in then? Because it's also used to buy other things. Still means it doesn't matter if they give you a coin at most of them. But not all. Is Eve the new Jesus walking on water? Only if you posit that all the Natiba are as well. I think it's just shallow. Yeah, we can be Jesus. We have Adam, we have Eve. It's clearly what they're going for. We are Jesus. Eve is Jesus. Hold on a sec. Oh, you even have to find that guy. I'm taking away all their credit. I like secrets. Feeling like I found something special.
It's done.
Legionnaire 712's memory. I want to hear Helen's voice. I want to see Helen. I have to see Helen. I will survive. I'll survive and go to the colony. Please, wait for me, Helen. The Legionnaire's memory that launched 1,000 ships. Let's go this way first. Let's take the paths off to the side as they come,
right?
I guess.
Of course not.
Not a problem. Is this the right way? I'm gonna continue on this way.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful.
An item below me? Memory.
I saw you in my dream, Mary. Your voice, your face, your touch. You seemed very happy, protected by Mother Sphere. Leave all the suffering behind you and just live your happiest days. Goodbye, Mary.
Oh, how do I get out of here? Probably just go there.
Yes, we made it.
She's more supportive than Adam as well. You have to put a coin in because it's a heated seat. Very important. Very important. Do you see what we're wearing? We need a little heat. Catch such a chill. She cares about us. Hydra, what is that voice? It's that Legionnaire's voice. Obviously. Perfect combat gear. Increases attack power when HP is high. An Omnibolt. Still something I can't use. Hang on. What was in the other directions if this was the right way to go? How do all they go to? It's really annoying that there's no more like phones in these areas, so I can't just go, oh well, I'll teleport back here from a later thing. They're gonna break out the French accent. Should use that one more often, but now that didn't happen. Not this time. Somewhere behind the other side of the dam up here. Well, hello. Which is it? Which is it? Which is it?
Tell me.
Now, I don't feel like praying.
I found a way out. Let's go back the way we came.
Increased max HP, Samantha.
This way.
Vigor. I like to think of it more like Bloodstar Arms. It's not a stat I bought. It's a reward for adventuring. You know, the respectable way to get health, not some stat. Not pencil pushing health. You know? Nerdy accountant. We really should take better care of ourselves. Health. No, I picked that health up off a dead body I fought to get to.
Now that's a high-performance body. Jealous?
Legionnaire 716's proposal. We have two options. We can wait for a rescue team that will never arrive, or we can find a way out ourselves. Make your choice. What a bold Frenchman. Elden Ring putting a site of grace next to a site of grace. Elden Ring really spoiled us with the sites of grace. Oh, at last. There's a phone at this one. See, activate camp. But the thing I just picked up is the Vite coin I have to spend to activate it. Not sure why they chose that system, but that's the way it works.
Mother Sphere had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still...
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
Never in my life have I doubted Mother Sphere before. Cross my heart.
Good time to start.
I guess I'm just a little confused.
Same.
I understand. I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know. Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
Yes, I'll keep that
Keep in mind, what we need to is we're going to get power cells to make Orcal more powerful. Orcal is also someone who came down from Mother Sphere, right? But we're just moving forward with this. We don't know any better. Where's Orcal? Orcal is the leader of Zion. He's a mysterious and wise old man who is more often than not called the Prophet. He appeared out of the blue, uniting the people and building the city of Zion. His past is a mystery. He intends to help Eve if she agrees to save Zion, but his true intention is still a mystery just like his past. Okay, never mind. I'm actually not sure. The war between the new humankind and the old humankind, the creation of Mother Sphere and artificial humans, the truth behind the evolution of humankind. Orcal confirms the cruel truth that the Natibas, the arch nemeses, the anemones of humans are actually the true humans. Now he promises Eve to inform her of other truths that she must accept. Okay, so Orcal is the one who will make things more clear to us, or has promised to. But Orcal himself goes on the unclear list. And also shares 4 out of the 5 letters of his name with the Orca Aerospace Corporation. And am I reaching? Or will that become a part of it? Guesses? Thoughts?
Hacking successful. Press the switch.
Oh, Italian is such a great accent. I feel like I'm pretty simple. Lizard brain seething go boom equals fun. The Fritalian accent.
Oh, the hypertube is closed.
Hypertube.
That's the only route connected to the space center.
Can you find a way to open it?
Lily? Are you distracted again, Lily? Stop watching your legacies. We have important work to do. You've got them all on Blu-ray anyway. You can watch them anytime. No wonder they should get shields. They're bad. But their torsos pop off and keep fighting. That's exactly what I was waiting to say. That didn't happen with the earlier ones, did it? Don't know what made me think I should watch them that time. Gonna have to go all the way around, and it's gonna be a shortcut to the boss. Opening the hyper tube will be a shortcut back and forth. It very well might be. One there. Something new there. Can I drop on that one? Oh my god! I can't target their torso. There's a long delay before you're allowed to target the torso after they split. You're too far for me to link to, are you? It's okay. Oh, that was actually the linking attack. I thought you just hadn't noticed me and I was getting a second sneak assault. Two fast ones. Oh shit. Shit, well, what is beside me? Another one of you? Bacteriophage looking motherfuckers? You know what you remind me of? Because you had like this coiled tail thing, it looked like. It was dark, so it was hard to tell. But assuming that's the case, I think it reminds me of the oh shit, I forget its name. One of the enemies, like one of the first bosses you fight in Horizon Zero Dawn. Sentryborg. Orca Aerospace Company's S-type drones, or Stipe drone, is an automated turret also known as a Sentryborg. The now contaminated living Naytiba turrets began firing bullets and missiles with wild abandon, causing tragedy with their devastating firepower. Deadly projectiles, bullets can be blocked or deflected, but not the missiles. After locking on, Sentryborgs can fire a barrage of attacks. Find a way to counter this if you wish to survive. There is always that question, isn't there? Do I wish to go on with this? Anytime your character undertakes anything, it's like, do I really want to just, you know, keep living? It's always that question.
If you turn on all the link devices,
Humanity's asking a lot of me, and I'm not even human.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Turn on all the links. I caught that much. Open the hypertube, I imagine. Let's do it. Ooh, the Corruptor. Yes, exactly, the Corruptor. Fun fact, Viking Berserkers religious cult members. Oh, the fun facts of start. Religious cult members who likely took drugs like mushrooms to go into a fury/trance-like state as a popular thing in history. I think we need to start from the very top again. So, take me up grab the ladder. Is that turret a former human? Yeah. Yes, they are. Though, I mean, I don't know if they're using the word evolution right. Probably not. But they keep using the word evolution, not transformation.
Over here.
So, that sounds like a generation of humans they experimented on gave birth to hopefully something just slightly more like that than a normal human. That would be horrifying enough. Hopefully a human didn't just give birth to that in one go.
If we want to activate the hypertube, we need to connect the power.
In fact, if you eat enough bananas, you die from radiation. I think you die from something else before you die from the radiation. But yes, they are radioactive. Which came first, the human or the sentry turret? I wasn't listening, but something else first. I was thinking of a whole lot of puns based around my outfits and Diamond's use of the word coming, but they all seemed too obvious. What was I supposed to do? Just because I said it doesn't mean it didn't distract me to think about it. Didn't say it. I can't even speak. Where am I going? Potassium poisoning. We got a whole bunch of little ones down there. Can I take out maybe 2 at a time? Wonder just a little closer to each other. You're kind of going the wrong way. Whatever, I'll take you. Then maybe I can run into a friend enough to get the link. I can! Oh, you have a shield on you. Don't want to put it up. He didn't even try to put his shield up at any point. Quickly before you turn. Speed and attack power. And stunning you out of something I could have countered. Shut up, you. Shit. Fucking hell. Dead, but you're about to split. You can put a long delay in before you follow up with the triangle attack. That's handy. That's handy. They put Hatsune Miku in this game? That they did. Bananas have potassium. Potassium is slightly radioactive. Potassium breaks down. It releases positrons, which is antimatter. Anything with potassium will emit the absolute smallest amounts of antimatter. So will anything radioactive emit antimatter? Doesn't antimatter just come into existence for the briefest spans of time in the vacuum of space, randomly? And sometimes when it happens on the edge of a black hole, half the operation gets sucked up, and the other half, which might be the antimatter, just continues on and exists. It doesn't cancel out and disappear again. That's Hawking radiation, isn't it? It doesn't matter just like appear in space sometimes. I know this sounds insane, but it also sounds like something that might be true of the cutting edge of weird physics, right? Am I misremembering this? Has anyone else heard this? What's explained to me is that for an infinitesimal amount of time over an infinitesimal amount of space, as far as we can see or posit, there are times where like an electron, positron, and a photon just wink into existence, and then an absolute instant later smash back into each other and all are destroyed. But sometimes this happens on the edge of the event horizon, and that little seed shape, part of it crosses the event horizon and is gone forever. And so, say the positron has nothing to attract back to and smash together and be destroyed again, and just keeps going forever. Right? I think matter can randomly appear, but then it's deleted by a countering force. Oh hi, I didn't know what was there. I was on the edge of your aggro range that whole time. Did you enjoy learning the physics? You don't seem... I'm just trying to better you. No, I think a stellar blade destroys the combustion protons. I mean, stuff has just appeared in space at least once. Has it? Does there need to be a beginning? I don't know enough about these questions. My fridge must be an event horizon because it's always empty. So a black hole will either eat one matter or one antimatter, and because it's made of black hole energy, as the matter that didn't eat drift off to space, the black hole slowly evaporates. That's the part that totally fucks with me, is that it also means that black holes slowly evaporate. Yeah, I could not follow the logic behind that at fucking all. I'm glad we got to fuck up that special one without having to fight them. Still took a lot of damage from that thing. What were those? One of them looks like the thing that was hanging around with Enya. Hang on, what were those? Where's the first one? Aid drone. Orca Aerospace Company's A-type drone is a medical support device and can be equipped with a tank of medical fluid. Medical fluid! That can be sprayed or injected. It sprays medical fluid. Its infected form, however, spreads contamination and supplies biomaterials to other Natibas. Aid drones heal enemies in the area. You must deal with them first. When there are no more enemies to heal, aid drones try to self-destruct. You don't want to be caught in the blast radius. Those are very clearly like dark, black, slimy tentacles here. The Natiba part of the infected drone, but I'm pretty sure, though it was painted all white, the one with Enya had tentacles. Was it even painted all white? I'm pretty sure it had tentacles. What the fuck was going on with Enya? Heavy droid. Well, this used to be an operational advantage. Wait. Also known as a heavy droid, designed as a derivative of the O-type droid. It's the H-type droid. With additional armament. Cool. Wrist blades, shields, reflect attacks with shields. They never seem to, but... Battle droid. Once Aerospace Company's B-type droids are heavily, Orca, not once, fuck me. Orca Aerospace Company's B-type droids are heavily armed combat robots called battle droids. Sporting high firepower, high mobility, and high defense, they were used as an armored weapon in the wars against the Natibas. However, machines that once fought for humanity have now been contaminated by Natibas, turning their weapons against us. Is that a missile pod on their shoulder? On both shoulders? Quickly transition between attack and defense. They may retreat or charge suddenly to change the tempo. 2 wrist blades. You'll be in trouble if you let them get a stab or a drop attack in. And Stinger missile pods. Be quick to avoid their missile strikes. Neato. Fun, fun, fun. For every action, there must be an equal and opposite reaction, something, something. We're talking about matter winking into existence out of nothingness. I don't think the laws of thermodynamics or whatever that was apply here in full. At some point, physics just becomes fairy tale to lay people. I swear to God, so much weird shit. Just the transfer of energy, pairs of matter and antimatter appear because of the black hole's energy. So as a little bit of that energy escapes the black hole, loses a slight amount of mass, it isn't truly infinite. Sorry, I'm an absolute science nerd. Wait, so this only happens at the edge of black holes. I thought it was something that happened in the vacuum of space and sometimes occurred nearby black holes. So this is something that happens because of the influence of the black hole in some way? That's a part I either forgot or never knew. At least you don't have a torso that comes off. Sentry droid. It's called Hawking radiation? Right. Energy, just like matter, can't be created or destroyed, which is why we're all made of stars. We're talking about matter seemingly being created, I think. I'm not the one who knows enough, but that's what I remember vaguely being explained to me. I got a C in physics, my head is exploding. Legionnaire 798's advice. Destructive, regenerative, and fast. Belial's different than the others. If you see a red Natiba with 2 blades, run. Do not let it catch you, ever. Belial.
Great! The hypertube is connected to the power. Let's
Only
make our
ever
way
makes
over
me
to the
think
hypertube now.
of there are specific lines, due to the voice acting or how often I heard them in some cases, from Diablo 3 that will never leave my mind. I mean, an early one would be when we were, you know, like starting new characters over and over. I used to play that game all the time with my girlfriend at the time. We would start new characters constantly. You would get the same early game, like, lore books over and over that were voice acted. And when you enter the Skeleton King's domain, you get that one, "My name is Lockdown, and no one has more love for his king than I." And for no particular reason, that became the object of our ire and ridicule, just because we were tired of hearing it. So every new character, we would go off for minutes at a time with like,
"Oh God, I love my king. Oh, kingy king. Do you know of me, Lockdown? Oh, your deepest admirer. My God, my king."
But Belial will forever be linked with this guy who really just gave the littlest line is all. One little dude who shows up in one scene just to die. There's nothing special about him, but every single time he plays the game, he shows up to go, "Kneel before the servants of Belial." And I love his voice so much. Switch over here now. So much. Oh, he's down bad for his king. Sounds like an AO3 writer.
Wow, it's opening! It's windy! There's no end.
No, I'm not really dressed for
Will we be
windy.
okay?
It was sealed off, so it'll probably be safer than other routes.
Belial.
What's up? Is something wrong?
And an item I didn't get.
No, it's nothing.
Both horrifying. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, fuck. Do I jump over the periods of corruption, I guess? Ugh, by so little that caught me. Oh, that was health. Fantastic. Okay, can't jump though. Shit, I can barely see what's coming next. And I can't land because you can't rotate while you're in the air. What the fuck am I on right now? Oh, what? Dude, Samantha, I was holding left to do that spiral, and then it made me do the spiral automatically, but I was holding left, so I went even further to the left off the spiral.
That was close. Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down? Ah, what is that?
Oh, shit. It's the corrupted water beast. I've already beaten Zelda, though. Oh. Did I cook enough food before this fight? Do I have any, like, stat dishes? While I presume? Yep. Oh my god, Breath of the Wild's harder than I remember. Fucking Christ. Try that again. I'm gonna parry it. I am gonna parry it. I'm gonna parry it. There's more, there's more. I'm the greatest. Oh, just the last possible second. Oh, we're just gonna fight later.
It ran away.
Now I'll never
I
get
think we should
control of
take
the
a break from
divine
it.
beast. That was quick. Damn streamer, that was a sexually satisfying parry. You're welcome. Because of the skill or my outfit? I think that thing used to be a mall ninja when they were human. Beyblade OCs. What's up, Fair Cry? Good to see you. Doing well? Probably joining close to the end of the streaming time, I reckon. Hi, Samantha. We're going to be going for a little while longer, at least. You haven't missed out on everything. Let's talk about schedule again, because we have a long schedule this week, Samantha. We're streaming now, obviously. I'll be online for normal stream Thursday, but not tomorrow. Some more Stellar Blade on Thursday, starting at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I will be online Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be on a little earlier than a normal stream Friday, because the Summer Games Fest show starts at 5, so I'll get on a bit before 5, and we can watch that together. A few other shows on Friday night, play some games and stuff. Saturday, I'll be online at 11 a.m. my time. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Because I want to see what the fuck the Future of Play show is. It's hosted by an AI VTuber. Sounds like a slight nightmare, but it's caught me. There's also the Wholesome Direct and the Future Games show that day. And Sunday, I'll be online much earlier than usual at noon for the Xbox Games Showcase. And we'll play Stellar Blade and Animal Well. Animal Well will at least be Saturday. Day by day, we'll decide what to play. Because I want to finish up Animal Well. So that is 6 p.m. Thursday. No stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. Thursday, 5 p.m. Friday, 11 a.m. Saturday, noon Sunday. It's really just easier if you join the Discord. If you don't already have too many Discords, it's really just easier to check the Discord. So let me link that one more time in case anyone wants to join. Legionnaire 708's shout. Listen, you have to survive. You must continue on for the sake of that child's life. If you understand, get going. Go! I decided to choose random words to emphasize there. It is a valid acting technique. You're getting your butt kicked in Poke Rogue? I need to give Poke Rogue a try. I take it you're still enjoying it?
It's a supply camp.
No, for a little while now. I think Chaos is still playing it as well, though. He was recommending it to me the other day when I was talking about Cyrillin.
It just seemed different than the ones fused with
Let me give you a
machines.
rest, Lily.
Was it?
Hold you up
I
here.
felt emotions.
Give a little
Strong
assistance.
ones. Maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions.
The emotions.
delay.
They weren't ordinary. Hatred. It'll come back again.
Even though we severed one of its arms.
Yes. Its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
Hydra, I'm sick at home. What am I supposed to watch at home tomorrow
Go
now?
out through here.
Kim's Convenience. I've been rewatching the sitcom Kim's Convenience and really enjoying. The Bear was recommended to me today. Heard all good things about it. The Bear, if you haven't watched that. Legionnaire 721's plea. Holden, take me with you. See, I can walk. I can't walk very fast, but please, don't leave me. Holden, what are you doing? Holden! We made it. The orbital elevator. It looks in better condition from here, I'll say.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
I guess all that Nativa growth, I'm pretty sure I was seeing, was over like, there was like this giant statue. Did you guys see that? On the front of this like whole structure. So I guess it was over sort of the art and architecture of this place. having lost their humanity, the Naytibas strive to retake the art their ancestors made? Or they're just really dumb now? Either or. So much fucking health on me, man. On the balance, it's so much health. Your torsos come off too? Recommend Scavenger's Reign. Someone else was talking about that recently. What is Scavenger's Reign? An anime? What's this doing here? Seen the bear, but I'd watch it again. Having worked in a few kitchens, it was weirdly comforting. Really? It wasn't too close to... It was comforting. Oh, this goes over here. Let's do this mini game again that, as far as I know, there isn't any good way to do. I don't think you can pick them up or anything. Come on, the tracks will help me a little bit. Get in between the tracks and get in there. Nearly. Perfect. Do I need to do several of those? At least 2. Hello, loot. Don't worry, I didn't miss the objective right there beside me. I just saw the glow of this loot. And I have to do 4 of them.
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate the object from the map data. Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
I'll handle it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you. Oh! You wrecked it in one hit!
I just got lucky.
Alright then, this way. Ah!
Lily!
I'm okay. Watch out!
Some Naytibas set their sights on bigger machines than others. Oh no, it's just falling the fuck apart.
We have to get out of here. Come on.
No, but there was something special. No, but I noticed an extra thing to do. No! Put me back before this part. Fuck you.
We have to get out of here. Come on. Run! Ah! Don't stop! Hurry up! Keep on running! Dodge! Oh, that was a close one.
We're good now.
I'm getting nervous. Let's get
Said with all the confidence of someone who has no idea if
Agreed.
this place is done falling apart.
Let's find a way to get past here.
Climbing up there. Legionnaire 725's question. The security laser will protect us. It distinguishes humans from Naytibas. See, we're fine. Hey, why is it turning red? Okay, can I just ride one of you over to catch the other thing then? Or can I just jump up to that? I'm not sure I can jump that high. I think I do need to be up here and ride one of the crates across. If indeed more of them are. There we are, coming along. Easy peasy. I see why they didn't put in more stairs and ladders. Any worker could get about their job this way. Any worker at all.
We have to get through the conveyor system. Be careful not to touch the security lasers.
Thanks for the bits, Crit. Before YouTube and Twitch streaming, what were you trying to be? I'm very curious. I was doing stand-up comedy, sketch comedy, and improv before I did streaming. So, comedian. I would have taken comedy acting had anybody offered it to me. Oh, jeez. The inertia's weird. You lose it entirely as soon as you leave that thing, as you can see. Inertia's very strange. Have I picked up any skill points I should be spending? I don't think so. I haven't fought a lot. I have one. Nearly two. I have one. Alright, which direction do you want me to go here? With or against the grain? It's looking like with, as that's the challenge. Have you hidden any items down here for the... Nope. Curious individual? You have the face of like an accountant. Thanks.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
Undeclared shipments? You've been running on automatic for like centuries or something. I'm not really sure how long this has been going. Sending empty stuff up. We talked about that already. What do you mean, undeclared shipment? I just want to see what's up there real quick. I think it's death, but it looks like death. Okay, hang on. I have to time this. Too late to get carried along with that other one. Whoa. These come from the right side. Do I have enough room to do this? Anything up above me around here? Hello. How would you do... Just want me to go between them? For like the tiniest bit of money? 45 gold. Zero % APR financing. Look, I have the voice for accounting things, sure. Commercials for accounting things. The face of an accountant, though. It's a nice puzzle. It's not bad. It's on the better end of exploration puzzles in this game. Which isn't saying a lot, but truly, it's not bad. Hate conveyor belts so bad in games? It is a matter of opinion how bad it is, sure. I don't mind this, though. See material back there. I don't think I care. Actually, I think we have to go that way. Okay. I'll wait for the next one. Actually, I'll just jump this. So I can do this. And this. And wait.
Attention, please. All processes will be suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
Man, there's a green marker at every single one of these rest points. Lily does talk a lot more than Adam. I still prefer her, but she talks a lot.
Lily, you seem quiet. Are you thinking about the colony?
Oh,
Say that the one time it's us starting the conversation.
I thought of something while looking through the map data. Once you exit the atmosphere, it's possible you'll be able to connect to the colony network.
We'll get a Wi-Fi signal.
It doesn't hurt to try.
I'm gonna torrent so much on their network and then they're gonna get in trouble.
Containing everyone's memories and the truth about the Natives.
Or that. I'm gonna torrent all of Kim's convenience and do that. to save the world by revealing the truth. And laughter. Well, her only friend is, quote, asleep, unquote. She's excited to be able to chat. I guess she does get along better with women than men, so, you know, when Adam was around, she was reining it in a bit. Now she talks more. Hello? Oh, hey. Perfectly handled. Perfectly. Oh, come on. Fuck. Dude, the one went so well. Did there have to be a second? Pretty well handled. Pretty. Is there a third? Pretty well. Did I just hear something rattling? Oh, is there something moving up above me? I just saw the shadow of, oh, you rattling around up there. All right, is that where we're going? Is this something over here, or is this nothing? Looking an awful lot like nothing. You know what? Those boxes aren't empty either. They're full of... Wait, what? You know what? Those boxes aren't empty either. Full of all of the potential Black Iron Straight Swords that you missed out on your Dark Souls playthrough. All of the Black Iron Straight Swords that erupted into existence, along with a Photon and a White Iron Straight Sword. But on the edge of the event horizon, the Photon and the White Iron Straight Sword were sucked into the black hole, beginning its evaporation. While the Black Iron Straight Sword was packed up for shipping in the orbital elevator. There's someone below me? Ooh. Send me back then. I'll take care of them. You're gonna give me an easy stealth like that. I'll take it. Legionnaire 775's plea. I'm sorry, Kane. I want to rest now. Let me be. If you stay with me, you'll miss the orbit elevator. You have to get to the colony. You deserve this. Go, please. I might not be taking their heartfelt anger and sadness and so on very seriously, because I've read so many of them and none of them contribute to the plot at all. They don't even contribute to the vibe anymore. This might be my doing, but I feel like they don't. It's 4:50 a.m. for me. What are you even on about, man? Physics of swords.
It's thanks to Adam broadening my perspective.
Quantum sword physics. There's a lot in there. I did. Didn't pay for it. Didn't pay a single health point for it. Easy game. Ooh, these are way less aware than other turrets. Missed my chance to follow up. Oops, all Black Iron Straight Swords. Not your normal Captain Crunch, and the box is just empty.
There's a ladder up there.
I'm gonna get on these. What in the... Wasn't there something over there a second ago? I didn't have time to turn the camera. It wasn't turning while I was climbing for some reason. Where am I supposed to go? It's over here. Oh, this is where I came in. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Lots of crafting mats. Too bad I paid so much for so many of them, because we wanted the outfits unlocked sooner. Give me another outfit to spend them on. Reward me. Reward me! You know, if the universe is infinite, but there's only a finite number of combinations of matter, then that means there are an infinite number of Earths where we're living out the exact same life. Kind of scary to think of. I'm pretty pleased with my life. I'm glad somebody else gets to experience it. Hope they're enjoying just as much as I am. God. Where's this ladder I'm trying to get to? Oh, it's not even that high up. I don't even need to go this direction. Is there a reason for going this direction? You could just face this way. It's actually slightly better, weirdly. Steve, sorry about all this, but sometimes you have to look up at things. Does that go anywhere? No, it looks like it does, but it seems almost impossible to reliably get over there. Can I jump from the ladder over to those ones? Oh. Okay. Hang on. That roll nearly fucked up everything. So there's at least 20 Earths where Hydra's on Adderall. I mean, if space is infinite and there are finite combinations, then it seems by the same tokens, there must be an infinite number of Earths with infinite Adderall Hydros, as well as an infinite number with no Adderall Hydro on them. By that logic, a lot of redundancies too. That's how I feel about the whole infinite monkeys with infinite typewriters. That's just redundant. Time efficient, certainly, I can see the draw, but you don't need that. You're over-investing. First of all, we already have the works of Shakespeare, but if you're gonna set this project in motion, you just need infinite monkeys, and one of them will do it first try, or, because I know that's very expensive, one immortal monkey, and they'll get there eventually. Is this helping anyone? Philosophically, practically, this information? Opened your Discord server and you just crashed your phone? You're welcome. I just crashed your phone. Space isn't infinite. I once hit the invisible wall. Our current understanding of physics means we can't perceive more than a very finite portion of space, right? Because I can't even think of how to explain it.
Hacking complete.
Especially with the speed of light and time and all that. Redundancy's like another you with just slightly more curly eyebrows. Covering to think there are other Explodiberries out there where the losses may not have happened. Those people are still around and happy. You know, that's not a bad thought. And I hope there's nothing but an upward trend for you as well. That's sort of a nice thought too, yeah. Now, if we could just tap into the infinite Adderall, we could take on Big Pharma. What would they charge for then? Immortal Mikey might be more expensive, to be honest. Would it be? Because the infinite monkeys, you've got to pay, I mean, seemingly an infinite amount up front, unless there's some deal where they're just like, yeah, you paid for 30,200,000,056 monkeys. We'll just round it up and for the same price give you the infinite deal. Okay, don't tell anyone I'm doing this for you. But with the infinite monkeys, unless you get that deal, you have to pay an infinite price, whereas with the one monkey, is this helping anyone? I gotta patch out the infinite money bug soon. I actually can spend my 1 point, right? I have 2 points now. Because there was another burst skill to unlock. What is it? Consumes a devastating storm of blades. Or unleashes. Consumes. I'm not even reading. Oh, I'm reading above that. I was reading. I'm combining lines. Sure. Let's start working on that ability. Why not? Not to mention the infinite number of people you need to employ to look after the monkeys. True.
This is the turret's motion sensor. Take cover!
Because even if one of the monkeys, and there's infinite, so there will be at least an infinite number of them, both type out the words of Shakespeare and tear it out of the machine when they're done and wave it over their heads to get your attention. Think of the space they take up. You're gonna have to have an infinite number of people to watch them. The costs are really ballooning here. One immortal monkey is the way to go. So I wasn't really listening. There's a turret. You gotta stay out of its sight. That's it. Ooh. Okay. That is not a place you can go hide. Oh shit, and there are enemies in this field. I wish I had the controls from Vanquish. I really went more sideways than forward with a lot of this progress. Oh, hello there. Everyone fire their round, please. Planet of the Apes intensifies. Plus, to pay the monkeys, you'll need an infinite number of bananas, and based on what we know, bananas have slight traces of antimatter. If you have an infinite number of bananas, you'll have an infinite amount of antimatter that destroys the universe. Your welcome, immortal monkey wins. You might die of the radioactivity before that explosion, but yeah, it's coming. I'm glad at what I started. You should be ashamed. But I won't police your feelings. But if a monkey writes out Shakespeare's works word for word, is it Shakespeare's or the monkey's? Seeing as the monkey got to it second, it's Shakespeare's. Seeing as it's outside of copyright, the monkey's not in trouble. Seeing as there's an infinite number of monkeys, an infinite number of them are going to surpass Shakespeare, so why are we focusing on that? Someone's going to do something better that supplants Shakespeare, surpasses Shakespeare as the... Is this helping anyone at all? Is anyone taking anything useful from this? If it takes infinite time, then Shakespeare will eventually be forgotten. So then the monkey makes money, but you can claim the monkey's work. So once again, we go with the immortal monkey, because that will take a long time. Not infinite, but it will take a long time. Yeah, it ran any faster than that. I didn't think my timing was that bad. What do you want from me? Okay, slow down. Oh shit, these cars move. Holy Christ. Any health in there? They don't have health in crates. Why did I try that? Where am I trying to get to? It's me over here. What is the fucking goal? I bet infinite monkeys could do this. Or one immortal monkey, and that wouldn't even be a matter of time, he just wouldn't die. Ah, to be an immortal monkey. He's such a famous writer, and this wouldn't be a challenge.
Take cover!
We don't monkey around with copyright here. After a search that has seized the imagination of humanity for its entire existence, we have found the secrets of immortality. Finally, we will be able to make a monkey type out the works of Shakespeare. We all know you love your family and friends. Sure, I'd love them to be around for... No. We will reproduce something we already have. This infinite monkey paradox reminds me of another paradox. It's known as Theseus's ship. Yeah, I think it's still Theseus's ship. I was actually talking with my mom about this recently because she has an antique chair. It's not a particular value, really, but it's an antique chair. And the upholstery on it's pretty fucked up, but also the frame inside creaks and would probably need to be fixed up, maybe replaced at some point. And so she was like, I don't know, I'm not sure any of you should really bother worrying about keeping it, you know, like when I'm gone. And I told her, look, I got fond memories of this chair around your house, sitting in it. I streamed from it. I would like to keep it, you know? I know it might not be financially viable, but if I could find someone who would like rebuild it. I don't care if eventually there isn't even an original part left. Let's ship a Theseus your chair. I don't mind. If every part of the discussion changes, is it still content? Is this helping anyone? Don't really my favorite ship. I way prefer Zagreus Expentus. We have the technology. We can rebuild. I mean, Theseus' name is still on the license. What an engaging piece of gameplay this is. The immortal monkey drifting eons hence through the universe in search of the perfect rhyme to go with beige. I must be getting underneath them where they can't shoot me over here, right? There's still one that can see me. Oh, and if I go out that way, another can. Is that the way I need to go? I'm trying to get into the Raphael Space Center, is that right? Hello? That sounded like an enemy had woken up or something. We good? Okay, I didn't love that section. Legionnaire 783's memory. Claire, how's life at the colony? Are you lacking anything? I'm curious if you've met Mother. The situation on Earth isn't great. Headquarters is on the verge of annihilation. However, there is good news. We plan to start the orbit elevator tomorrow. It's a gamble, but we're willing to bet on it. I'll see you soon.
Whew. We're outside of the turret detection range.
We can't relax yet. Keep your guard up, Lily.
Of course.
Have you discovered the animal toe physics yet? Infinite monkeys still can't find a rhyme to orange. I believe there is a surname, a German surname Gorange. Someone's surname Gorange. But if we're not allowing proper nouns, this is like Scrabble rules. I don't know of any. Orca Aerospace Company promotion. Orca Aerospace Company, the future is in the sky. From orbit elevators to personal generators, from companion drones to mega spaceships, our goal is to be the leading aerospace pioneers from Earth to the farthest star in space. Orca Aerospace Company, your doorway to the future. Ugh. A Lyle fight or just an area to explore? It doesn't really look like an arena. I'm gonna say not an arena. Okay.
We made it to the space
wait.
center.
This is the orbit elevator.
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be much worse.
So I'm gonna go back to my previous assessment. We shouldn't ride this to space. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and just skate our sword blade up this thing into the fucking ionosphere or whatever. Aren't geostationary satellites like fucking 35,000 kilometers out or something? Are they really far away? So would you have to somehow have a geostationary orbit much closer? Or do the theories of a space elevator have them reaching that far? It's not really an elevator, right? I think it's a guided rocket track. Otherwise, it's going to take a long, long time to get up there. It's more like a guided track to rocket up, yeah. How did humanity lose? These vehicles are tanking rocket blasts like nothing. A fucking school bus, kids. Come on. Hydra, can we buy a single block of tofu? I'm starving. How firm do you want it? Getting late, so you're off to bed now. Thanks for hanging out, Kaysen. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. Aggressively looks for the change outfit redeem. Keep looking. If Hydro mixes up the lore and gets infinite Shakespeares on typewriters until they name the complete list of monkeys, is there still a Black Iron Straight Sword? Welcome to the Raphael Space Center. This center is a gateway to space built to commemorate the father of technological innovation and space development, Raphael Marx. All of our employees strive to provide an experience worthy of his name. Customers who use the passenger service should first check the passenger lift. You can then easily check in through the kiosk. This center provides an all-in-one service from auto-checked baggage to security checks at check-in. For any inconveniences or inquiries, please contact the nearest information desk. Arisa-type maids are also available to provide assistance. We strive to provide our customers with a comfortable journey through space. Thank you for flying with us. It's a maid elevator service? Guess that checks out. Kane's memory. There's not much ammo left. Not that bullets work too well on these creeps. God, to think I used to be the villain of the Command & Conquer series. How'd I end up here? Comms are also bugging out. We have to go at it blind. Melee weapons work, but it's too dangerous to get close. How much longer can we hold out? Neighbor!
Great, didn't have to go far to find it.
Anything else I should find around here? Or am I even using that thing? We'll come back to that. Anything else around here? Hydro doesn't believe in redeems, at least until Hat Deli, which we better get or the Union goes on strike. Oh, I'm planning on Hat Deli coming back. I am.
Ah, how strange. The power's out.
Can you try and see if there's a way to power it from the map data?
Sure. Wait just a second.
Gonna be the other direction? That way, then this way?
Yeah, there's a way. On the other side.
Fair enough. Classic game design. Go one place, then go the other place. I see through all your design elements. Legionnaire 715's advice. It's a hunting ground. It's just a place for them to satisfy their hunger when nothing but prey to them. It's over. Our fate is sealed. Resisting won't change anything.
There's contamination near the power source. It's probably fused to a machine type. Let's go.
Legionnaire 749's testament. It was a pleasure serving you. I entrust the rest to you, Commander. Let there be light to the future of mankind. All right, let's head this direction. Hat Deli sounds dangerous, but delicious. It has more to do with headgear than anything delicious. Apologize. That Samantha message needs to be framed. That was Peak who wrote that. I think you're referring to what Seductive Marks wrote.
Goodness, look at that.
Oh, hey.
I'm looking at
Are there
it.
2 or 3 over there?
There should be an Alpha Natiba at
There
the
are 3.
contamination source.
Hey. Hang on. Please? Oh, please. Thank you. Easy game. I think Molding Sky sounds like a better fit for the DLC, to be honest. First of all, why? Second of all, don't tell me. And third of all, we literally can't take Molding Sky into this. It's not possible. You guys are really fucking up my ability to surprise attack these guys down below. Alright. I'm in combat, so I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, oh wait, I think it's just one of the options. Let's try and get the heavy one and then one of the... Shit! Fine. I kill a couple. Cool. Oh shit, we're right, the little ones.
control device connected to emergency power.
I don't want to end up behind you. Did you not notice me, dog? Now it has. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit, I was in the middle of a technique there. I think the dodge ended up working. By which I mean I got exceptionally lucky that I was moving out of the way with that attack. Cruel Liberator Trophy. I'm gonna guess that's for killing a certain number of machine-type nativas. What's up, Subpar? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This music is blood-pumping fire. And a trophy! Of course this game has tentacles? Of course. Of course. If you didn't go one place before the other, how would the game know to load the next section? We always have to go one place before the other because of technical limitations. What world is truly open? Ow. Alright. Anyone leave any loot in here? It was a very rough fight. I'm surprised I didn't need to use any healing during it. Hmm? Blue circuit, orange circuit. Yes. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Can they pass each other? I have to do this with the joystick, which feels awkward. Oh, the right is the orange circuit. I see. So what do you want from me here? What? Was there a timer? Retry. Ah, okay. Right down and right up. No, I can't back up. I can't back up. Blue has to go through here first, then you. Come on, you two. I can't remember which hand is which. Oh, there's a bar at the bottom I didn't see. That was my timer.
We're getting power.
It's one of those rides at a carnival where they just spin around fast enough till you're stuck to the wall and then it goes to space! Sometimes the simplest technologies are the best.
Let's go to the other side.
Got your cat ears? Think it's on time to uninstall Control? Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, I love Control. Part of me always wants to be replaying Control.
I'm detecting
Here's my
multiple
Alan Wake too.
nativas beyond this point.
I'm looking at them, don't worry about that. Alright, we should kill the healers first because they explode if you kill them last. Also, they're very easy. Go out so you don't shoot me. Now let's go get you. You exploded. Because that wasn't near enough. But it activated. It knew. Oh, that last one's unblockable. That's what yellow means. There's a camp over here, but that's going to respawn all the nativas in the room, I imagine. They didn't see any reason to believe those were going to be one-time spawns. That's why I haven't gone through. Want to look through everything here before I respawn. Enemies I already bothered to kill. Is that the right way to go, or is this? G was the side thing. Look like the side thing. Let's do this right now. Did enjoy it. Getting the cat ears was a pain in the dark matter. Eve runs very weirdly, quite robotic in my opinion. She is an android. Any idea when you'd play Alan Wake 2? Let's see. I probably don't have enough time to do it in between this game, even if I finish this, say, on Thursday or sometime this weekend, and when I want to play Shadow of the Erdtree. Maybe, but it seems unlikely. So I probably wouldn't start it after this. Maybe after Shadow of the Erdtree it'll come next? I don't know. I don't know. I make no promises. I'm really not sure. We got so many games to play. We have to get back to Tears of the Kingdom. We have the Elden Ring DLC. We have Hellblade 2, Alan Wake 2, God of War Ragnarok, Red Dead Redemption 2, which will be a million years. It's way too fucking much. People keep asking for Disco Elysium someday. So fucking much. And you know they keep making them? They're not like done with games. No, this weekend they're going to talk about games, some of which are coming out in the future. They're also going to talk a lot about games that are already out and updates for them. But some of the games are going to be new. They never stop.
So just how many orbit elevators were there on Earth?
Before the war, there were a total of 4 orbit elevators.
Then what about the rest?
This is the only one left. The other 3 were destroyed during the war. Thanks to this, the colony was able to continue transporting supplies for quite some time.
That was a relief. But it could have been saved for the Alpha.
That's true.
Did she just say it could have been saved for the Alpha? What? The supplies could have been saved down here for the Alpha? The orbital elevator could have been saved for the Alpha? I literally do not know what she's talking about. Have we picked up any outfits today? To be fair, they're probably also going to talk about a lot of games that will get canceled, so that's nice. We can take some solace in that. It's true. It's true.
The level of contamination keeps increasing. This way. We have to take the cargo elevator.
Getting eepy. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks for having such a wholesome and welcoming community. Thanks for hanging out, Candy. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. I'm hoping to meet the Alpha around just like one of the next corners. I want a good old big boss fight. I want to fight Belial to the death. Who I assume is the Alpha, but...
It doesn't reach here.
But wait.
The power just gets tired and gives up somewhere in the walls nearby.
Right next to us.
Oh, what luck. Through this door?
Not bad.
Belial? Yeah, come here, you one-armed loser. You're not gonna have a full health bar, right? You haven't regenerated that arm.
What's it waiting for?
You've been bleeding since. You should be weaker. You just saved that to show it to me. Great.
It has regenerative abilities. The blade alone won't be enough for this one.
What else do I have? I don't remember the controls. What else do I have? Shit. Hit heal, so it's stuck in that animation. Shit, man. I don't know which direction was towards it at that point. fucking delays in some of these animations. Ooh, you do not have a lot of health, though. Oh, now do I. Thought about using my tacky form at that point, but I think it wouldn't have gained us anything. Now, with all that I've learned, we're probably just 4 or 5 attempts away from it being worth using tacky form. So let's use it right now. It's going great. Getting targeted. Why is your health really gone? Holy shit, wait. Hang on. Alright, regenerate.
Oh my goodness, it recovered instantly!
Second attack was the one you were supposed to dodge, not the first. Oh, I know there's a delay in that. I know it. I just can't feel it in my hands. I know there's a delay. Is there a target lock? It's been a while since you played the demo, I forgot. Yes, there's a target lock. There's absolutely a target lock. Sometimes it's a little finicky, but for the most part it works. It was my fault I wasn't locked on at that point. I just forgot to hit it while I had them in sight and it was easy. I think they have a different weapon you can use. As a matter of fact, that's what Lily was talking about. Blades isn't enough. The Black Iron Straight Sword will be. Still early, still have to run. You have to give me time to heal sometimes. Is there anything that makes me heal faster? Oh, I get so triggered by the way she flips that up and casually just fucking crack it in your hand. Oh, crush it in your pocket. My only idea right now is to work on his balance. I'm trying to focus on doing things that break balance. More than halfway there.
Oh my goodness, it recovered instantly!
Can I break balance in tacky form? Do I have anything that does particular damage to balance? Doesn't really feel like it. Still a whole lot of fucking yellow diamonds up there. Yeah, that's great. Oh, I lost all my timing. Man. We're probably gonna have to use a WB pump eventually. But it just feels like I'm not even close enough to be worth spending them. How many of them am I carrying, out of curiosity? Bag, important items. The item that brings me back to life is apparently not important. 1 stored 2. I have 3 total. How do I gotta ask? Well, you know the answer to that, G-Rizzle. Because this game's a masturbatory aid. Gameplay was secondary, and honestly, for being secondary, you've done a fantastic job with the gameplay. For being secondary. Can't see that coming, man. You like drag your arm down low, and I don't know which part of your body to watch for the timing on that. I don't recognize it yet. Also, I'm dressed like a slutty sailor scout. Could you cut me a fucking break? I cannot learn that. I've done it once. I can't get that into my fingers. Give me a sec. Alright, thank you. Three, 4 diamonds. Oh, that did 2. 5. Take it off the balance leader. Fucking, what is the timing of that? I need to give you space, but I can't move right now. Still got hit. Let's use an early heal for the hell of it. I'm not getting to use all my heals anyway and how much I'm dying. Remaining. Shit. Ready for that, Zach? You follow that up usually, don't you? Nope, you're good. We're nearly there, Samantha. Is this how you kill them? Can I run away?
I'll try overcharging the railgun to recovery.
She's saying about overcharging a railgun. Do you have a railgun? Why have you never... Well, that's not one of the ones you give me. Believe it or not, I was trying to dodge all this. How about that railgun? don't know if the railgun is something that's going to become like a contextual action when I get him down low next time, or if it's an ability I've just forgotten I can use at will. So we're blowing a lot of resources here to get him down to low health in the hope it's contextual action, because that would be the easier way. But I don't know it'll work. A cutscene, even better. I don't have to press a button.
Lily!
I have to press a button. I'm good for it.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful.
Just like the Hydra, you have to cauterize the wound.
Strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
You know, maybe a couple times, if it's dramatic enough.
Okay.
I'm thinking sort of like another big boss fight, and then maybe the end of the game. No more than that, though. Belial Trophy earned. I like that fight. Apart from the fact I had to do it 3 times, but it was short. They didn't have a lot of health. I like that fight. At least you're not locked to the ground when you heal. We believe. As someone who's never played Baldur's Gate 3, whoever asked who Astarion is needs to get cultured. BG3 was too dense for you to keep up with lore-wise. Astarion is one of the best-known companion characters you can get in the game. He is the vampire. Fantastically written, fantastically voiced, super useful in a party. A lot of people end up playing with Astarion alongside them in the game. So, I mean, every one of the companions is pretty beautifully realized, but he gets more attention than the average. Alright, that was all just to restore power, right? Did we already restore the power? I think I need to go hit this over here.
I think I found the power supply.
I thought it was adorable that you thought reducing its balance was the key rather than just knocking down its life bar 3 times. Yeah, I was thinking a bit too much for this game. This game, in some ways, is just too straightforward for that. You know? Oh, this boss regenerates. Kill him more times. Oh, I want to see this character's ass. Here's 30 fucking outfits for you. It's very straightforward. And you killed him? I did not. You let him die because I didn't know how not to. And then we retconned history and I saved him. Are there still weapon cores to be found? Why? This is so weird. This is so weird. I still have weapon cores to get. I still have tumbler enhancement modules to get. I've been done with gear sockets for a long time. I'm carrying 17 more Omnibolts, which as far as I know are only useful for unlocking gear sockets. It's odd. Very odd. Smith, I think we'll call it there for the night. We'll be back to ride the orbit elevator up to the colony. Possibly a confrontation with Mother Sphere that has a feeling of being somewhat final, possibly, right? How many hypercells have we brought back to Orcal? He said at the start of the game he needs 4. He told me that when I'd brought him 1, so there were 3 after that, and I think we have brought him 2 more. We should be going after our last hypercell too, right? Right? Don't worry, in 6 more hours it'll give you the Omnibolt tutorial. I've just got to find the right thing to buy to unlock the tutorial, you know? That many extra Omnibolts seems like an oversight. I feel like there's something else I could spend them on I somehow have forgotten about or never found. It just feels weird. There's no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on Wednesday. Thursday. There's no stream tomorrow. There's no stream on Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday, normal time, Stellar Blade, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I'll be online Friday, earlier than usual, an hour earlier, to watch Summer Games Fest with you, plus a couple other of the shows, and probably play a little Stellar Blade or something else in between those shows. Saturday, I'll be online at 11 a.m. to watch an AI VTuber tell us about upcoming game, a Toonami-inspired AI VTuber tell us about upcoming games. We'll play some video games and watch, what else is on Saturday? The Wholesome Direct. That's actually usually a good show. If you like wholesome games, it's usually a good presentation in the past few years. The Future Games Show. Sunday, I'll be online way earlier than usual at noon for the Xbox Game Showcase. We'll play some games, and then later we'll watch PC Gaming Show. So there'll be a mix of Stellar Blade and Animal Well this weekend. Stellar Blade Thursday, but other days there's sort of a mix because I want to try and finish Animal Well. And yeah, one more time, that's 6 p.m. Thursday, 5 p.m. Friday, 11 a.m. Saturday, 12 p.m. Sunday. I'm so sorry. Just check on your Infinite Monkeys or your Immortal Monkey. One of them has definitely typed up the schedule, or the Immortal Monkey might have, at this point, typed up the schedule correctly. Sound good? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for all your generosity tonight, Samantha. I really appreciate it. I'm serious, though. We're doing a big charity stream at the end of the month to celebrate Pride. Please, 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 if you have money to give, but not a lot, save it up. Spend it on the charity. I would love that. But it's your money. I can't tell you more how to spend it. Not on GMA. Don't buy GameStop stock. Don't do it. There's a chance you'll make money. I can't deny that. But here's the thing. Would you be surprised if GameStop stock died tomorrow? Because that could happen. You probably wouldn't be. Why am I talking so much about this? Is this helping anyone? What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing splendidly. I'm doing pretty well. I've had a good day. I've had a good stream. We made progress. I defeated a regenerating creature. It's going well. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm just wrapping up, but good to say hello to you. Spend it on beehives. I need to go harvest soybeans. I've got a farming simulator server I'm part of. And I and Mondo are working on the same farm on that server. And he's doing the animals in the orchards. And my one job is just like the crops, the regular old buy a machine to harvest them, drive it through the rows crops. And I think our soybeans have been ready for a while. Months, more than a watch displays. Ready for a while. Spend it on an immortal monkey of your very own, and he could do the crops for me. It might take him a lot longer than it takes me to get to it, but he's immortal. Eventually, he'll do it right. Excited to make Hydro do something ridiculous? Using Trevor Project for your official charity this year? GG, take care, Hydro. Thanks for hanging out, Jim Jar. You have a fantastic day or night or whatever. All of you have a fantastic day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I hope I see you on Thursday or at some point over the weekend. It's been lovely having you tonight. He does the passive stuff and makes you do the work. Just like 9 to 5, am I right? Just like the 9 to 5. He's gone to sleep, right? I don't have to explain that to him. Yeah, he's probably asleep. Have a good